Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I am going to be trying out Hardcore Minecraft, where if you die even once, your character is dead for good. I saw Ryan playing it recently, and that made me want to play it and basically relive my childhood, but on Hardcore mode. So you're going to see me starting a Night Elf and the least played class druid so that I can eventually become a cat or a bear, and probably mess with random people I meet. What markings do I want? I want some markings. But hi Seer. Hi Philip. Hi Jack. I hope you're all having a nice evening. I feel like either the 1/ or the 2/ is on the face. That looks kind of like claw marks. I remember using the really long hairstyle before. It might have been that one. Yeah, I think it was just that. Did you hear Stranger Things is back in DBD? I did hear that. I saw on Twitter a notification, or not a notification, but an ad or something like that of it popping up. Those eyes over here seem way too high up on the face. That looks nice. That looks kind of childish. Kind of like it, but... Stop looking away, I'm trying to look at the faces. I don't think you can customize your character later. So I feel like we'll stick with that one. The question is purple skin or blue skin? Kinda like that blue color. But I also like that purple color. Purple is my jam, but I can always go with the purple hair. Green for druid? Question mark? I'm always going to be behind the character for the most part. I feel like green fits for a druid. Yes, Nip, let's just let everyone use their IP again, because Fortnite hit the skins back in the shop for a day with a new skin too. Okay. So that's skin color, face, hairstyle, hair color, markings. Can I actually name them Sasha Kainito, or will that be too long? Can I have a space in there? No, I cannot. Classic Hardcore, any character that dies cannot be resurrected for any reason. Customer support cannot help with erasing it. The question is, if they die to a whatchamacallit, if they die to like a bug with server, would they do it? Light green or dark green hair? 1 second. I'm double guessing myself there. I don't think you can change it later. So it's deep green like that, or bright green like that. Maybe I prefer the deep green after all. Deleted. Just making sure it's on the right server. This is the same server Ryan's on. Skin color fine, face fine, hairstyle fine, hair color fine, markings fine. And then someone suddenly gets my name in the 2 seconds I remake the character. Pog, pog, pog. You're gonna see me skipping like everything, because I know what to do. Do not display tips. I played this game so much when I was young. Since you're a console kid, you've never played WoW, good luck. Thank you. It's not that hard. Show target of target is something I always want. I want all those action bars. I believe I'll be going to alchemy, just so I can make potions to keep myself alive. Okay, I have the heal, I have wrath to shoot. Shadow Meld, I'm not sure if that works in combat. So I'm just gonna go around shooting lasers at everyone. Okay. Oh god. How do I turn on instant quest text? Tracked on left click, auto clear FTAs, sticky targeting. The interface? Instant quest text. Thank God. Ishnuala. Okay, make the world a better place by killing all the animals. Thumbs up. That makes sense. I think that girl will have a quest for me as soon as I level up. And my very first attack in the game is resisted. Tragic. Ruined pelt. Should I turn on auto loot? Just because. This whole game, this is all you're gonna see. Me just casting wrath at everything at low level. Thumbs up. I like the Nightsabers. You get to ride a giant version of one of these when you're high level. But yeah, this is supposedly the least played class in hardcore when I looked it up. Because although they can tank, they can heal, they can DPS, but they can't do great at any of them. People nicknamed it the hybrid tax. The more things you're able to do, the less useful you are at them. But I still think it's an incredibly fun class because I played it in Wrath the Lich King, which I think is when I started. Flimsy chain cloak. You can barely see it under my long hair. Okay, I need more kitty cats to shoot. I do not have any add-ons right now. I need to look into it after the stream. I know Ryan had one that's a death counter, and it announces anytime someone in the world dies, and basically ends their hardcore save. I know there's one that also shows enemy cast bars, which might be useful. Bop. For the first while, like, none of the gear has, what is it called? Extra stats on it. So only until you're getting closer to level 10 they do. Grip. Oh, good lord, I don't want that guy's name. Is there a /join Global. And we'll see if anyone talks in that, if there is a global chat. Here, kitty kitty. At least my mana restores super fast at this level. Don't have to worry about me sitting around just drinking. Ding! First level up! Woo! Winner! Kitty kitty kitty. I might be able to buy like Mark of the Wild now that I'm level 2. Which just gives like a small stat and armor buff to whoever you use it on. You won already? Let's go! Beat the game. I leveled up once, that's all you need to do in hardcore, right? Ooh, ragged leather pants? What do they look like? Do I see his open character? So I just have these long pants. And that just adds that, but it gives a decent amount more armor. Pod. One more kitty. I'll need to buy bags at some point. I know there's an auction house all the way in the capital city at the other side of this map, but normally one of the general vendors will sell them for an overpriced 5 silver or whatever. Is number lock still auto run. I'm pretty sure in this very beginner area none of the mobs are aggressive. I almost want to try downloading that death log thing just so I can see when people die as I'm playing. Okay, the leather gloves. Kill higher level boars and night sabers and talk to some dude. Oh, the dude is probably the trainer for the druids. You're not mangy enough for me. Are you the druid vendor? No, but it says he has a grey quest. I'm gonna Google WoW Classic Hardcore Deathlog. Kaiko is raiding! Hello Kaiko, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Did it go well? I have no idea what you must is, but you absolutely must. I guarantee it, you must. I saw my friend playing hardcore World of Warcraft the other day, and it absolutely reminded me of my childhood, so I decided I have to download and play it too. So this is hardcore where if you die even once, it is game over for that character. But thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate you always sending people my way. I hope you had a great stream, a great night. Okay, we got a new spell that just gives people a tiny bit of armor. On that note, I can cast it on anybody though, so I can just go up to people and be like, armor,
I can't cast that.
armor.
That spell is
We love casting spells. I think that's the Shadow Wizard Money Gang thing. Don't mind me, Ambler. Sounds good to me. You know, if we remove the N and E from your last name, you'd be called Sasha Kaiko. I did think of that once before. I was like, Kainiko? Kaiko? It's similar enough. Am I copying them? Who knows? Maybe we're from the same extended family tree. But thank you for lurking, Red Awu. Okay, I think we have to go over here to find higher level boars and night sabers to bully. And someone's already killed these. Oh wait, I was looking up It's Your Fate when we set it in motion. Deathlog. Oh yeah, and it takes me to Curse Forge. I remember not trusting that at all when I was young. Sasha got laid in Demon DNA 2? Maybe. I mean, it would not surprise me, just because of the things people have called me. Titter titter. Maybe you're related to Kaiko Nikasaki from the Kaiko First. It's true. I actually have that model too. I bought it like a year ago just to play around with because I thought it was adorable and it was only $30 or whatever. Thank you for the follow, Lavos. But anybody new here from Kaiko stream, my name's Sasha. I too am a Seiso streamer and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to just chill and talk with, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. Ooh, belt. Now we can hold up this dress. Nodders. Enter the Kaiko-verse. Waiting for the movie. No joke. Can't wait for the third Kaiko-verse movie. Same thinking! I literally just plopped into my head as soon as she said Kaiko-verse. I was like, it has to be. It has to be. I would pay to see that. I would pay good money. And yes, all you're going to see me doing is spamming Wrath at everything for a while because I have no different abilities. But eventually with this class you can become a big old bear or a little cat. And it's hilarious because you can dance with both forms.
My mana is low.
You know it is. Okay, it says I did download the death log. I didn't think to sell my stuff. Well, I did think to. I was just too lazy to actually go and do it. You can literally create whatever channel you want to by just typing in the name. And I know there used to be... Ooh, a bag. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an LFG channel. But if it's like that, where I saw Nicholas join it for a second, I can see people avoiding it if it spams everyone. Hi, Hyperball. Are you gonna play Classic WoW with me? Hardcore Classic. Verbal's like, no. I refuse to so much as turn on my PC. Probably not. Fair enough. I do not blame you for that. Everyone else can blame him for that, but I will not. Let's eat and drink for a second. Sorry, looking at how to install WoW add-ons, because even if I just get the death log, that would make the world seem a lot more lived in or hardcore. PC is so out of date, you'd rather not let it die to random stuff. Oh, fair enough. And you'd rather not die to random stuff. But yeah, Ryan Rigamortis, who we rated the other day, said he played on this server. There's literally only 2 hardcore servers. This one is apparently a split of like 70% Alliance, 30% Horde. And then the other one is New Boots. The other one is like, you know, 55 Horde to 45 Alliance. So it's a lot more balanced with the numbers. Pretty sure WoW has a music and background options setting. You mean like turning off the music? Because this does have very quiet music playing. It might be reduced too much to hear in the Night Elf area because of... Oop, ding! Level 3! Because the Night Elf music is fairly quiet, and I have the sound of the gameplay capped from the other games I've played. I can try raising the game audio a little. No, it keeps music play. Oh, like that. Okay, I'll reduce that back. Here, let me see. Options. Sound in background. Ching. Thank you. But yeah, just before you joined, we got rated by Kaiko. Am Kaiko. Am I Kaiko? Who knows? We're all Kaiko. That's why it's Am Kaiko. Hello, Am Kaiko. Wait, I am Kaiko? And that's how the Kaikoverse expands. New lore just dropped. Greetings, Sasha. Greetings, Red. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Kaiko's just like, oh my god, it makes sense. That means you're on your way to being a demon lord? Oh snap. Highly recommend. Slowly looking stuff up in between killing things. Man, Sasha's so toxic in general. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's the one that started it. He started it by saying he was doing poorly. Game is louder than I came in with. Was perfect before. Oh, I'll try reducing it by more. There was a Grand Flasher Flash. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I'm turning it back to slightly before 40. The wisest man is the man who knows what he doesn't know. That is true. God, I'm slowly dying. The boars are doing too much damage. I don't have any health potions. Will I die in literally the starting area? No, I won't. Thanks, Grandpa. Oh god, that instantly makes me think of paladins. Because that's the talent I use with Torvald. Pretty sure that's the talent everybody uses with Torvald. Let me scan this death log thing. 0 threats found. Okay, I have to run back to hand my quest in. I don't think you get talents till either level 10 or something like that. Did I literally just delete the thing I downloaded before actually extracting from it? Yes, I did. Hi, boo. Are you on? Did you play on Defias Pillager when you started up, or were you on the other one? Because I know I saw you playing as Alliance originally, as like a paladin, and then I think you switched over to Horde as a rogue. You don't remember, but your pally's dead anyways. No. You would remake a new one. Fair enough. Make a guild, call it Into the Kaikoverse, and then name every single one of your characters Kaiko Paladin, Kaiko this, and then Kaiko's just gonna be staring at you like... Expand the Kaikoverse, one class at a time. One more armor from the belt. Kaiko just smug, taking over the place without even... And Paladin Emperor. That is actually perfect thinking, Vu. That is perfect thinking. Vu was technically in the Kaikoverse, Kaiko Mu. I did not know that. Is that true? Amu? Would that be what you could call that for a hunter? Amu? Where? Sell all my junk. I mean, for being a druid and supposing to, like, uphold the nature of the world and such, I am really devastating the local economy. Or not economy, but, you know. Seek out the Dryad, no, Trindle. She's just vibing over here. There you go. Is there... Where did I move the death log thing to? Holy heck. There it is.
Hi.
Hello. This quest is just me. Literally take moss from these non-aggressive dudes. All they do is stand around gathering moss, and this person's like, nah, I need that moss for my collection, so take it out of their pockets and give it to me. And they barely even have any pockets. I mean, look at that little tattered shirt. They literally just wear a vest. They are adorable. I don't want to kill you, but they're paying me to, so Cyberpunk taught me to do that. Thank you for shouting out Boo as well. Guys, I need to finish my die 100 times unintentionally speed run, and I need precise focus. In all truth, that might not actually kill you, because it's like a 50-50 chance you're going to jump off Teldrassil and land in the water. When I get to higher level... That's intentional. Oh, true. Unintentional. Just druid things. Thankfully, none of these are aggressive, so even if I shoot one of them, the teammates don't all gang up on me. I'm pretty sure at level 10 you get a quest to go get... Are you going to make the run to Stormwind? I absolutely am, I kid you not. I was thinking about that earlier tonight, and I was just like, how the heck do I do this? How do I do this? The Stormwind quests for... The Stormwind quests, the Westfall quests, they are so much better, and they give you the quests leading to... what's it called? Van Cleef's place? VC? Usually could be a Chad Naga in this. Oh, the Naga are cool. I remember in the actual Warcraft 3 you could play as them in like the DLC. I can't remember, did the Naga used to be, they were like night elves or a different type of elf? You're hoping they would have been a playable race for the longest time. I honestly, since the start of the game, wanted Murloc to be a playable race, and then I wanted them to be either neutral or like aggressive to everybody, just because everybody picks on them. Just be like, no, you are aggressive to literally all 8 factions. Good luck as the Murloc. Their capital city 24/7 being raided by random people. I believe the Naga were based in Azura or something like that as their lore, and that at some point something stupid happened and their capital basically sunk into the water. Don't know if it had to do with the Burning Legion or what, but I at least remember vague stuff like that. But yeah, I'm planning on going alchemy and herbalism. That way I can make potions to drink and keep myself alive as a baddie. The old gods curse them. The old gods curse seemingly a lot of people. Maybe they have a problem. Can I actually find where Warcraft is installed? It probably asked me at some point, but... Okay, classic error. I feel like if I take a break later, I will be able to hopefully put on the death notification thing. Hi HD, how are you? And the death thing, you can supposedly set it to like people above 10, and then every time someone dies and their, what is it called? Their hardcore run is over, you'll get a big notification being like, so-and-so died to this mob in this place. Ooh, chest. First chest. Are we gonna get a green? Most certainly not, because it's the very starting area. I think it can only just be like cheese. Frayed shoes. I am afraid not. That was one of the funny... Bunisher? Buhze? The fact that they died here and they have names that just look like gibberish makes me think they're bots. I remember someone like quad boxing in Wrath of the Lich King when I started playing, and they'd have, like, you know, 4 characters, 3 of them following the one. I think the Motorius is one of the Defiant mages in Westfall. I would not be surprised. Are you going to be streaming tonight, HD? I can't remember if I saw you streaming earlier. I know you were playing Overwatch, but Kobolds were the #1 cause of death with fall damage as a second. Fair, there are a lot of... I find it funny that there's only, like, maybe 2 types of cave systems in this. In, like, 30 caves across different areas, there's only 2 patterns for them. Tons of different caves with different mobs in them, but no, it's either you go in this way or this way. But yeah, I think I joined during early Wrath or something like that when I was a kid, and I was too... what is it? As a kid, I was too impatient to do, like, 4-hour raids and stuff like that, so I spent most of my time just leveling, like, a million different classes. You're honestly not surprised about the fall deaths, true that. Okay, new pants. I have a shirt on so I can take my robe off just fine. Or no, I can't! Oh god, unsay so. I love how it becomes bound to you. So it's like, yeah, those gray pants you got from the, or those white pants you got from the quest thing, you can't trade those to other people. They're too good. They're too good. You might sell them on the auction house. Who are you? Oh no, that's the same person we saw earlier with the gross name. Sell her. Whee! Sure is cool, pass it on. Okay, before going and getting my... what is it? Spider Ichor. We're almost done in this. Oh, and Ragey has reached level 60. Kudos to them. I didn't think that would pop up naturally, but it did. They must be a warrior. Yep, human warrior. Billy, isn't Billy like that Chinese website, like Google? And they're a hunter. Moonfire and Rejuve. Moonfire's nice and instant, but I'm pretty sure it does less damage. No, slightly more damage over time, but slightly more mana. And then Rejuve is the heal over time. Same mana, heals less, but you can just slap it on and then move on. Moonfire! Yeah, that's the one you see people in PvP just spamming it, like shoot, 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 for the instant damage. He doesn't have his quest yet, which confuses me. I feel like I've missed something. Spam fire. If I remember right, you can absolutely live this. Absolutely. Risking it all on hardcore mode. Momi? A lot of people are hitting rank 60, or level 60. The question is, will we ever actually see people raiding? Because so many people die in raids that it's like you're guaranteeing 5 of your party, 5 of your whatever, your guild are going to end up dead. I can see people doing the high level 5-man dungeons, like Stratholme and stuff like that. I could even see myself attempting that as maybe a healer so I can stand in the back. Okay. We meet the Venom, and we talk to the dude and rescue him outside the place. You don't get a mount to level 40. I can't remember if it's level 20 or 30. Druids get a travel form where they can instantly turn into a cheetah, which isn't as fast as the mount, but it is still a speed boost. Oh, and those are actually oppressive. believe this guy asked me just to gather local ingredients to cure him.
How may I help?
Just fetch quests. Now I have to talk to the person at the cauldron at the front, if I remember correctly. And then they will ask me to go into this cave. So rather than getting the venom right now, I might as well do it when I have 2 quests. Desktop, death log, put it in the add-ons folder, and then we can reload and see if that's working. Hi Sunny, how are you tonight? In this game you'll see me running a lot in between stuff. And right now I'm safe because it's the newbie zone, though there is lots of strong mobs later in the newbie zone. Socrates has reached level 60. Are they going to be a mage? Nope, paladin. Everybody's bullying Seer. How could they be so mean to do something like that? Hi Izanagi. I know there's also a quest to get like water from the fountains, but it might be one that, what is it? It might be one that you get after doing the poison and stuff. Okay, I tried downloading and putting the death log into the add-on folder, so at some point I can restart the game and try turning it on. Oh, enemy nameplates. Picking flowers. Thank you for lurking. Into my lurk hole I go. Hopefully it is comfy in there. I was lucky to find a bag already in the first area. Not that it does me that much good, but it's still nice. I can't remember if I need an egg from the spiders. I have 0 patience for hardcore classic. Fair. I don't blame you for that. You're a druid and you don't even have your Mark of the Wild on? Rude. I mean, that's not rude, it's just weird. Then again, it's only 25 armor. Let me take off sticky targeting. But you do want to play this game for the social part. There's only 2 hardcore servers, so everybody's bunched together. So it does, even though the game's so old that a lot less people are playing it, it does seem fairly active already. I wonder, does the quest start at the egg back here? We'll see. You do want to play it? Well, you can play, there is like classic mode that's not hardcore and such. No, I have a better belt from the quest. Ooh, chest. They take most of my mana to kill annoyingly. Loot! Hi Crow! How are you? Crewy? Hi Crewy. Flimsy Chain Cloak is blue, so I want it instead. I want to get close enough to see if I can open the eggs. If I can open the eggs, then I will actually go up there. Okay, that's not where it is, question mark? Okay, they are aggressive, but they have a very reduced aggro range. Because normally from like that far away, mobs would charge at you. You also somewhere went over the 64 mask barrier? Question mark? But there's no context for that statement. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like 64 masks? Is he playing a game? Is it like the N65 or whatever mask respirators people use? Or... You leave the interpretation up to you. Sounds good. Because it's wow time. Are you being wowed by me, Philip? Are you being wowed?
My mana is low.
I still haven't even used Moonfire. Moonfire! Oh, someone died here. Buffed. Normally I remember there being a named spider here. Hi, Sailor. How are you? Hey, there we go. Eggs are not interactable, so it must be a quest that tells me to go loot one. I can kill the named, but I'm pretty sure they didn't actually drop anything from what I remember. Hi, you've never played WoW? Anything new added? This is classic hardcore, so it's the old WoW from before even I played it. Well, it's the same stuff from when I played it, but it's maxed out at classic. But it's also hardcore, so if you die a single time, your character is dead for good. Thus, the resurrection spells don't do anything, etc. Well, they do actually have some people. And it's still online. They just started this hardcore mode like 2 months ago. Like very end of August. But the regular World of Warcraft is still online. They're coming out with a new DLC again pretty soon. Except its player base has dropped drastically in the last year or two. Then again, the game's probably been around for like 15 years or something like that. So it makes sense that eventually it would be having issues like that. I can't wear chainmail or plate. Won't see plate armor till high level. But I can wear cloth and leather. And typically cloth has better caster stats. Right now though, none of the stuff has stats except for armor though, because I'm still low level. I'm glad that I could actually get my name. Fireplace also dropped because Blizzard shot himself in the foot. Oh, did they do something stupid recently? Or is it just something I've completely forgotten? When you sit, your mana regen does increase, even if you're not drinking anything. One more egg. One egg, venom sac. Give me mana, give me mana. Shoot him, help me out, help me out. They're running right up to me. Aw, yeah. They're just like, I already had the buff. But I refreshed the duration. It's mostly the cred they pulled with that free-to-play Diablo game and some other decisions you're blanking on at the moment. Oh, that actually makes sense. People were waiting for Diablo 4 and they just announced like, mobile Diablo, and that one guy in the red shirt jumped up and was like, is this an early April Fool's joke? People able to kill each other? They are, but it's not toggled on instantly. It's set to regular world, where you have to flag yourself personally to become PvP flagged, or you have to do something that toggles it. If you attack an enemy, if you attack an NPC in an enemy area, like a horde city, attack one of their guards, that'll flag you for PvP for 5 minutes. If you attack an enemy player who's already flagged, it'll toggle it for 5 minutes. Or you can just type /PvP and have it on permanently, but then I assure you an enemy rogue is going to mess with you. Hi Glass. How are you tonight? But yeah, if just PvP was on naturally, that would absolutely turn me off, because it's like, at any moment, you would have to be in a group with 4 other people. Good, and you? I am doing good too. We got raided by Kaiko a little while ago. I saw Ryan Rigor Mortis playing this the other day, and it reminded me of my childhood, so I wanted to play it. Especially with the whole hardcore option, because that adds pressure to it, just like the other hardcore games you've seen me play. Even if it doesn't actually make it that much more hard, it makes it so you have to be that much more aware of your surroundings and stuff like that. Hi Riera. I hope you're having an... Oh, I didn't send those pictures to you, I'm a dummy. Not just that, mobile is extremely pay to win. But the people paying need to sink like $400,000 for a chance to get legendary gems.
Wow, can't believe you are playing WoW.
Wow. Healing. Paladins later? I have no idea. Depends how I feel at the end of the night. I don't particularly plan on it though. To be honest, I think this is your first time seeing WoW. I do not have a normal glasses toggle. I would have to look around for like a free asset. There might even be a regular asset for adding regular glasses to my model. I know there was heart-shaped glasses with the, whatchamacallit, with the Valentine's redeem, but yeah, WoW is just another one of those MMOs. It was the first big 3D one. I think there was some other ones that didn't get nearly so big. Glasses equals smart, Sasha, and I do need to be smart at a time like this. I thought there'd be more mushrooms over here. But I was about to say, or is it just that there's so many other people that they are taking them to? I was about to say stealing them. Like, they are most certainly not stealing, Sasha. Just because you want them doesn't mean they belong to you. W, Dad. Win! Don't mind me, don't mind me. Their name is literally Dad. I had to do it. And I believe, yes, she's the one I hand all these items into. Why are you here? A weirdly high level for being in this area. Okay, now we handed these quests, they'll probably level me up again. It's every 2 levels you typically get skill ups and such. Upgrades you can buy.
How may I help? Farewell. Good luck.
And bring the potion to the dude within 5 minutes, or he dies. No, I'm kidding, he doesn't die, it's just the potion goes bad. Glasses equals smart Sasha and strategic Sasha? Holy heck, double buff? Just like me, so buff. Look at this, look at this. Ooh. Yes, you can actually flex in game. You can also dance. And night elves have the passive buff of sometimes they flip when they jump. Oh, 2 flips no. Aw. Okay, higher level staff plus 1.2 DPS. Are we able to do 2 toggles at once? The toggles absolutely stack on top of each other. So whatever is toggled next will go over top of the previous stuff. I think most of it is on the same layer, so that's how it works. So if you redeem Deal with it right now, it would put it over top of my heart glasses. And if you redeem Demon form, it would put the wings behind me and the horns on my head, even though I already have this stuff. Most of the toggles last 5 minutes. The googly eyes are horrifying, so they only last 1 minute. Assault is 10 seconds, and I think Priscilla dancing on my head is 30. Grimlock? Oh, I feel like that's an NPC in one area. Oh, thank you for the raid, Wolfie Wolf. I almost said follow. It was the flip that had you spamming spacebar, bunny hopping everywhere. Makes sense. But thank you for the raid, Wolfie. I hope you're having a nice night. What were you streaming today? Tell us all about it. Wolfie raid! Wolfie Wolf BT! Oh, this probably sells better, so I'll grab that. Ding, level 5. But I hope you had a great night. How you's doing? 3 to 5, 6 to 10. Slightly slower, but it's still better. You were venturing in Fallout 76. Oh, nice. I need to try that again sometime. I bought Fallout 76 on release because it looked so cool, but it was so buggy and messed up at the time that I ended up stopping pretty fast and never touched it again. But I know my mod Seer played it a bunch, and he said that they upgraded it so much and added NPCs and all that. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing. Reliving my childhood right now with this game. It's hardcore though, so you cannot die or it is game over. Nice. It's nice that if I die, it's game over. What are you talking? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know there's a small stream delay, so you're replying to the previous thing. Titu. Okay, someone already killed some of these spiders. He's gonna attack me anyways. I'm just trying to be far enough away that guy doesn't aggro. Normally they will, it's just in this early zone, they're giving us leeway with enemies not instantly aggroing. Ah! They don't naturally have the toolbars here, and well, here you have to enable them in the settings. But I instantly do because it's way cooler. They probably thought they might drop unique loot, so they pulled them before I could. I can completely understand that, because people will absolutely steal stuff from under your nose. Pog Aggie. I can hearth back to the tree to hand my stuff in, but I kind of feel like I should hold on to my hearthstone, just in case I ever need to get out of like a sticky situation. Haha, I'm with spiders, sticky. But it's like if I do get into a cave and enemies spawn behind me and it'd be hard to get out, it would be great to keep the Hearthstone as a get out of jail free card. It's got like an hour cooldown though, so don't want to just waste it. It teleports you to whatever inn or capital city or whatever you have set to it. I'm lazy. Plus I can heal myself over time. Heals! Heal to win! Curried egg. They're priest. Priest is probably one of the most useful classes in this just because they're the primary healer. Druid can heal, but theirs is more over time. Their main healing touch at high level costs too much. And paladins can do pretty good healing too. It just really depends. Can I bring this to the guy at the top of it? Tunic's one actual chest piece. Normally, gold. If I get herbalism, I'll get track herbs, which will allow me to see herbs popping up on the minimap with gold coins like that.
Hello.
Ishnu, voila. Speak with the dude at the top, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, now I look spunky. I kind of prefer the robe. I like how robes with, or I like how skinny outfits like this with tabards over top look. But if I remember, a guild tabard is like a full gold coin. I'm guessing that guilds do not have the benefits they did later on, but I'm not sure. Because I know later on your guild could give benefits that would reduce like the cooldown of Hearthstone to 30 minutes, and little perks like that if it got higher level, but I don't think that was an early WoW thing.
Greeting.
Crystal Vial. Like I said, we already know we can jump down this without dying. As long as we aim properly. And this dude wants us to go to the different moonwells and gather samples of water so we can see if stuff is tainted, etc. There's issues. Much has changed since the Battle of Mount Highjaw. Nordrassil is a pale shadow of what it once was before it used its power to defeat Sargeras from the Burning Region, or Archimonde. And right back up, there we go. I wonder if there's a... World Defense and Looking for Group. I wonder if people will use Looking for Group as just the regular chat for talking to people sometimes. Oh, no, they are most definitely... let us leave Looking for Group channel already. It is very active. Someone's offering a gold for a summoned Darnassus. I was about to say, can't mages also create portals to it? Rude. Level... Oof! I just bumped my knee on the table my computer is on. Ow. I think I said it earlier, I believe level 10 is where I get bear form. And then level 20 is cat form. And level 30 is probably cheetah form, which does nothing but give you a speed increase. I heard that, I'm not surprised, especially since the microphone is attached to the desk. Okay, so now he's sending me to the next area. Normally I'd want to be level 6 before leaving here, but I don't really care because I'm like speedrunning everything. Can't remember if there's... I think there's all sorts of the trainers in the next area. At the beginning town. Everyone has a goth toggle, as they should. Why are you still here? This level 12 keeps hanging around the starting area. They're rogue. No, they're a hunter. You love it? Good to know. Okay, deliver food to the starting town. But see, yeah, if someone came and attacked these random NPCs protecting the lowbies, then they'd be flagged for PvP, even if they didn't enable it themselves. And the town's just like down here. I remember having an owl with a bad name. Hoot, and then ERS. I was a precocious child. I also had a cat named Kitters. Kitters the Night Stalker. And then I think my third pet was a spider called Itsy Bitsy, because the Itsy Bitsy spider crawled up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Stuff like that. I thought it was cute. Nodders. And this guy wants me to get him stuff to make voodoo. I think. Ugh. I should be able to buy herbalism here. If I remember, the primary jobs were cheap and the secondary ones were more expensive, or is it the opposite? I love these guys. They were in Warcraft 3 as defenders, and then they add them into the game. Bring Earth to a guy down south. Seek out a dude to the east, and I think he is dead. Ooh, free water. I like free water. Yeah, this stuff costs more. I still will grab things like first aid, just because then you can heal yourself while using, without using mana. And there's the small pouches, but 5 silver. I can buy the first aid at any time though, so it's not a big deal. You just need linen cloth to level up, and I don't have any yet, so it's not urgent to get it. Get the Dreamcatcher to the east, and kill the satyr in the cave to the north. Which I might wait, because that might be slightly difficult for me. Still labels it as yellow, though. You will randomly see me buffing literally everyone I pass, because I like being nice. You? Innkeeper's up here, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Deliver the item to him and get some water. Reset my inn here, so if I do use that hour cooldown Hearthstone, it'll send me directly back to here instead. Most of the time people use their Hearthstone for... Hi Audrey! Most of the time people use their Hearthstone just for, like, what is it, getting back to hand in quests, but...
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Is there a herbalism vendor here? I feel like there might be in this house. It's weird seeing you go live at 12 your time instead of 1. I know, right? But that's how it is now, sadly. Herbalist!
I'm listening.
First profession.
Peace be with you.
Second profession. Alchemy, so I can make minor or beginner potions. You won't be ending streams as I sleep. I'm sorry! I didn't do it despite... Did I? Did I do it despite Audrey? I can't remember. Wait, no, I didn't. I most certainly did not. Wait. Someone brought their low-level mage here? I wonder if they did it just to get this specific... the Kaldori spider kebab recipe. And yes, Kaldori spider kebabs is a thing. Let's try just bringing the rare earth to this dude down here. I've got herb finding on. I won't turn on that quest yet. There's some nerd researching dirt down here. Why does he like dirt so much? Heck if I know. Nerd! Why does he have thorns? Is there a fishing vendor here? No, there's not.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. I want to talk to you, don't just walk away. He puts the dirt in the planter. Is that a... Oh, those are dead enemies in there.
What brings you here?
I'm telling you what brings me here, but you won't let me talk to you.
Ishnu Allah. Hello. Good luck, friend.
Sprouts.
Elune light your path.
Seedlings. Take it, the seedlings. You liked about the NPCs you pass by a lot. I never bother with the NPCs, I just do with the players. Okay, enemies are starting to have a lot more health, so it's good I got all that water to regen stuff. Those are the seeds. Managed to take it, the sprouts or whatever are from killing these dudes. And yes, this is the entire game. You'll just see me, ow! You'll see me, I'm sitting up in my chair to sit like a gremlin. The entire game, you'll just see me going from place to place, picking up items, killing NPCs, and handing the quests in. And then it gets actually interesting when PvP happens, or we go into a dungeon with other people and risk our lives. Plus, the interactions with other players can be quite funny. That's one of the things I look forward to. And then I'll join a guild and just start spamming my Twitch link in it. I'm kidding, I won't do that. I won't actually do that. And see what I mean? Enemies will start aggroing from further and further away. I might run. I don't want to risk it. And you do have to level all your weapon skills. That's something they took out of the game later on, because people thought it was tiresome. Oh, herb. Gotta get that to start leveling my herbalism, because you need to raise its level just so you can get higher level herbs. So the sooner I do that, the better. Neurotically refreshing my buff. It's only missing 3 out of 30 minutes. I know, but still, I have mana. It was tiresome, it was great. You're totally not annoyed that you spent so much time on it only for it to be removed. Didn't people get like a legacy achievement or something like that though? I have no idea what it was called, but it was like you leveled a skill to max level before they were taken out. So then you had an achievement nobody else could get. Yeah, there are no achievements in this though. You better not be going for that silver leaf. Okay, doesn't look like they are. Okay, will I fail my first time picking a herb? Hey, I'm a better night elf than that other dude. That other dude was like, what elf literally fails their first time ever picking a flower? And I was like, that one apparently. I can't wait till I have whatever skill it was that lets you root people in place. Because then if I want to run away, I can. Without having them daze me or cause problems for me. I was like, is that stopping me from hitting it? Ooh, Scroll of Spirit. So that'll up my mana regen for a half hour. Not like up by a lot, but it's still nice. These chairs look so uncomfy. I guess they're benches, but fact remains. Earthroot, I can't pick those yet. Silverleaf. If I remember correctly, it's level 15 herbalism to pick the Earthroot. And that's one of the reasons that I wanted to level it fast, so I don't get locked out of stuff like that. And there's the edge of the map already. We're on a giant, whatchamacallit, giant tree. Peace bloom. Well, Nejirod, I feel like, did we see him earlier? You'll interrupt me with that herb because it's too close. Uh-oh. I wasn't realizing how much damage that dude was doing to me.
Still recharging.
Okay. And this is where the Knight of Passive comes in to help. Knight of Passive is Shadow Meld. You can only use it out of combat, but it gives you a weak stealth. You can't move or do anything, but if you start eating before using it, oh, he's level 8, so he's going to resist some of my stuff. Hey, Night Stalkers, you died so much trying to solo those. He's level 8, which means he'll resist some of my stuff. No! It might not be worth going for those herbs as much as I want them. Like, I mean, I'm probably still absolutely going to try. Okay, we're running. Oh god, he's dazing me. Please no. Oh, thank god. Yeah, I have to be way more careful now. Maybe it is not worth getting those herbs just yet. Those are basic herbs. I'll find a million of them. Sash's avarice is greed. That is true. We've gone over how much of a loot goblin I am. So if there's any of the 7 deadly sins that can be hidden me, it is greed. And here I am, going right back. I'm like, maybe I can sneak around. Maybe I can find my way around to one of the herbs, if I just play it safe. That guy's literally guarding the Peace Bloom, the worst herb in game. I just want it for the level up. He's only level 7. And even though he's 2 levels higher than me, just the fact that he's not orange to me means he won't have the resistance. In before 2 stalkers stun like a murder. Thankfully they cannot stun. You can just see me spamming heal like, oh god. I'm taking way too many risks. Then again, I'm super low level, so I'm not actually that concerned if I do die. Once I get entangling roots, I'll be able to root people and go loot herbs or stuff like that. I should check on the vendor what level it is. I do not think I can take that level 8. Not until I get 1 level up. So I got at least... Oh god. My heart stopped for a second. I'm so used to other games like Cyberpunk with my double jump. I feel like I'm gonna die before I reach level 30. I am seeing a decent amount of druids, despite reading that they're the least played class. They're certainly a fun class when they get to higher level.
So far away.
Okay, I've almost got the seedlings. I've got almost no sprouts. Or no, I've got all the sprouts. I've got almost no seedlings. Complete opposite of what I said. Hey, Major Oil, that is actually a herb. That's like a high level herb. Well, not high level. High level for this area. I think you leave level 8 for entangling roots. Thank you for looking that up. So I'm still a little ways off, too bad. Ding, 6. I feel like I should finish this quest before I go hand in. Or no, never mind. Let's go get my skill upgrade. Maybe it'll upgrade Wrath or something, and maybe that'll help me deal with that. Oh no, that Night Stalker should be yellow to me now. Oh, there's a water barrel. Yank. Water is cheap. It's the lowest level of the drink.
Can I assist you?
Elune adore. Does Elune really adore them? Like, really?
I am honored.
Okay, Thorns, Wrath. Thorns is my second buff. Slight damage to people who attack me, which helps because even if it lasts 10 minutes. Wrath rank 2. Whoa, almost double the mana, but almost double the damage. Okay, there's sprouts. The Dreamcatcher and Jade Vial and one other quest are all at a little village there. Since I bought a month of Warcraft, you'll probably end up seeing me playing this a bunch. As long as people keep showing up to watch it, that is. If I end up getting like 5 viewers, you'll probably see me switch to a different game. But I don't think that'll be the case. I mean, a month. Yet you have to subscribe for a single month for like $15 US. Gotta make it count, exactly. I instantly unsubscribed because it turns on auto renewal, and I was like, I kind of doubt I'll still be playing in a month. The nostalgia may have worn off by then. But still. I'm just gonna walk him back towards the guy we're going to.
Still recharging.
I'll drink while I talk to him. Grab whatever looks like it'll sell better. Last time you renewed a subscription, you stopped playing after 2 weeks. Hopefully it wasn't a very expensive one then. Okay, we might be able to get that Peace Bloom now, because that cat will... A, I have upgraded Wrath. Oh, I didn't put on my Thorns. A, I have the upgraded Wrath. B, the guy level 8 should be yellow to me now. I will drink up first though, just because. It was a card for 2 months. Oh wow. That is a big oof then. How pretty I am. I was gonna say, can I zoom in on there? Okay, there's that Peace Bloom we still don't have. That guy probably did die to that Night Stalker. Did the Night Stalker walk away? Or no, it's right there. Refuse to give Blizz your credit card info. Fair enough. I believe I was allowed to pay with PayPal. Oh, what? With this Peace Bloom, I might be able to make healing potions. Yes, I can. I just need to buy the empty vials, which I was too dumb to do. Yep. Potion that increases armor for an hour. Potion that increases melee damage, aka strength, for an hour. And then minor healing potion. 70 to 90, which is like 80% of my health for now. Later on, that'll be absolute garbage, obviously. I really want to do Van Cleef's dungeon eventually. I know I will, but that's like my favorite memory. I love that dungeon. Probably because I did it so many times because it was early on. But it also reminded me of so many different things. You're going through this cave, and eventually at the end, there's like a cove with a giant pirate boat in it. I'm almost out of mana, but
I can't cast that yet.
can I still melee? Dead Mines, that's what it's called. Thank you, Furball. For some reason, it's been so long, that was absolutely gone from my head. Stupid seeds. It's gonna be iffy going in to do the Relics of Awakening. I might have to find someone else to do it with. Just because I don't trust soloing, really. That's a quest later where you go into a big cave, and there's like 4 items you need to find in it. Took you a bit to remember who Van Cleef was. Fair enough. Wasted as heck. I was about to say sorry. Hey, they gave me their Moonfire to help out. I like that those things stack. So you can have like 5 Moonfire buffs from different debuffs from different people. Oh, he has armor buff from a scroll. That Earth Root, I think, was used for the Lion Potion. Yeah. There's probably so many minor healing potions on the auction house just from other people leveling alchemy. Then again, maybe absolutely everyone is buying them just to keep their low-level toons alive. I hadn't talked in a while. Someone said yeah? I said yeah. Unless they're saying yeah for the invite to that guild, in which I wasn't looking for that. Bring a seed to a dude in Darnassus. That is a ways away. I remember going overboard with making macros. Oh, I remember doing that with certain things. Macros for targeting NPCs. Macros that make you stop casting in the middle of casting your spell, just to save like a half second of time if something goes wrong. I'm gonna go to Starbreeze Village to the east. There's 3 quests there. I do need those owl feathers. I'm more focused on gathering these herbs though to get my herbalism up. I sometimes use macros as just notes though, because I could be like, this dungeon drops this stuff I want, and make a note right there so I don't have to think about it. failed. The Peace Bloom is peaceful, though. Another one. I do need to kill the birds, the spiders, and certain night sabers. Oh wow, lots of herbs. I mean, I know this area is good for it because it's the hippie place with all the night elves. But still, I thought other people would be looting the stuff. Thankfully, none of these mobs are tied together. The furbolgs that I'm going to the area of might be, where you pull one, it can pull multiples. Fire spam! I feel like someone else was either hunting here, or they were trying to get the same herb, and then it respawned. DJ Khalid? No, I'm kidding, it just said Khalid. Wish I had those vials. Starbreeze Village. Stop failing to pick herbs. They're literally just standing still. 11, almost at the rank for that earth root. Not that I really need it, or that it's a good herb or anything, but I just hate... We already know I'm a loot goblin. I hate leaving stuff behind. Small egg for cooking. Okay, I believe... Or it might not be in that house. Wait, no, first I need to go to the water place and fill up the vial. Buffing everyone, even if it uses up all my mana. 'Cause I'm nice. Thorns is probably the more useful one right now, because 25 armor isn't doing much. Fill that with that water. Oh, that guy's resetting. You can tell when he's running at Mach speed like that. Oh, Troubling Breeze goes to there as a hand in. Oh, maybe that's like the dead dude or such. Furbolgs. How he got a shovel, I have no idea. Not Girl 2? What happened to Not Girl 1? Ooh, linen. For upping my first aid. Is the dude dead up here? Yes, he is. Oh, whoops. There's like a 50% chance when people hit you from behind that it dazes you for at half speed, movement speed for 2 seconds. And they can refresh it. Doesn't stack, but can refresh. Okay, return to that dude. I believe the Dreamcatcher is up here. Unless I get it from the big furbolg over there. You know, like having to see player skeletons littering the ground. Or you do like not having to. Hi, Shosh. How's WoW? WoW is going good. There's been 1 or 2 close calls already because I get greedy trying to kill stuff I shouldn't or pick herbs that are near high level enemies. But other than that, it's going well. Going well. Haven't died yet. How are you doing tonight, Amp? Getting amped up tonight? Should run at any second. Okay, Melenis's head is in the cave above the city. Got that, got that, got that, got that. Okay, so I think I can leave now. Oh, Herb. You are here, that is great. But are you here mentally is the real question.
Still recharging.
Is your body here, but your mind's just wandering in the emeraldry? I could use my Hearthstone to go back to Dolinar, but like I said, I hesitate using it because I feel like it's my get out of free card. Kind of debating on what you want. Excuse me. You want to play Warcraft Hardcore? Nodders. Tell me all the things you want to do, or all the options you have. I'll pick something, and then whether you want to do it or not, you will have to do it, because the streamer told you to. Plus that hour-long CD. What do you want? I don't know. What do you want, Philip? Mage Row, I cannot pick that for a long time. One level away from being able to pick Earthroot, though. We ain't got the money for WoW. Fair enough. Like 15 USD for a month. God, was that? Yeah, that was charging after me. 2 of them! The Berenstain Bears are angry. Not that angry, though. Just trying to kill me angry. That's a normal amount of anger, right? I'll remember to buy empty vials in town, and then I can make those potions for healing. Plus, I can always make the armor potions. Silverleaf is like the most common herb, and even 50 armor is better than nothing. It might be like a 2% damage reduction or something. And I should be able to pick the fruit now. I said I should be able to pick it now. Pog. No ichor? Or silk, that's what I need from them. I'm gonna keep picking these herbs just because I want to level up herbalism fast. I was gonna say I hear footsteps. Not the comfy kind of footsteps of someone coming to hang out with me. Well, actually, this guy is hanging out with me, just in a murderous way. We already went over that murder is normal in these games. Spider leg! That'll up my cooking too. You just watched the movie Paprika. I feel like I heard of that recently. How was it? Very cool. Do you recommend it? Does it have the Naeli spaghetti seal of approval? Where it's like a piece of spaghetti making a circle with a plus sign? Yes, I do in fact. Good to know. I'll make sure to recommend it to everybody then. Oops. Has Naeli ever streamed even once? Are we gonna bully them to streaming eventually? Just like Sunny? Recommend it to your grandma? My grandma is dead. Both of them, actually. Sad but true. Oh, well, that wasted my water. My mana's low. Hey, ding! Well, that escalated fast. Nah, it's all good. I feel like a lot of people's grandparents are in that situation. Cough, cough. Moonfire spam! having the fangs I need. Cough, cough. Indeed. I'm out of room, so I'll have to drop something which will make me cry. Sorry to hear that. We only have one remaining grandparent as well. Oh, it's all good. It's sad, but at the same time, it's just the natural way of things. I hope your last remaining grandparent has a long and enjoyable life. Hey Shasha, how's the cat? Going good. How are you tonight gaming? What are you up to? I was gonna say that spider's not coming up behind me. Fight, 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 fight. You did some homework and work. I mean, that is very good of you. I'm glad you got that done. Torqued. And you just had your birthday recently. I feel like you may have mentioned that to us, but either way, happy birthday again. Pog, pog, pog. You can always have a second birthday, that's fine too. Oh, your birthday hadn't happened yet when you told me. Was that how it was? It was upcoming or such. They're literally just running in circles around it. I mean, it works. I now have more money, so I could buy the secondary skills, cooking and first aid here. And maybe when I buy it, this guy will then pop up the Kaldori Spider Kebab quest. Yep. Let's take out cooking.
Inventory is full.
Dang. Classic is so grindy, you're almost level 20, you think? Oh, you've been playing it as well? Let's get rid of those to save space. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Which server are you on? Southeast of the entrance to Darnassus. There's like Defias, Pillager, and some other one. There's only two. That goes to Darnassus. That goes close to Darnassus. I need to make another character that I can like bounce mail off of for storage. I mainly play retail on Amagagun. Retrieve the Relics of Awakening. Oh, that's the one where you finally get a staff with stats, but it's a hard quest.
I am listening. Farewell.
And that will let me make bandages. That lets you heal using cloth. Puts a cooldown on, like a debuff on you that you can't be bandaged again, and it can get interrupted if people hit you, but then you can heal using cloth rather than your mana. And even warriors and stuff without healing spells can use them. Okay, I think that is back at Starfall Village, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that dude is off behind Starfall Village. And if I remember, you kill him, get an amulet, and you take the gem out of it. And then the mystics are just surrounding him. You're a rogue in Classic? That would be great for PvP. I know rogues can do like the #1 damage, I think, among the different classes. And it's fun just being able to stealth up on everything. But then they also have the hard part where if they don't have stealth on a target, they're basically crippled. You're whatever species is right now, the Night Elf. I swear that sounds like a flushing toilet. Oh good lord. Dead rabbit. You only PvP. Fair enough. I mean, in hardcore, I can see avoiding PvP at all costs just because. Apparently, you can do duels to the death in hardcore mode, where it is a duel, even between people of the same race, but whoever loses dies. You only PvE, not PvP at all. Good to know. I might join in on PvP if it looks like there's an incredible advantage. I might bully someone. Who knows, maybe I'll be a baddie. Or if someone like threatens me to a duel, I might accept. You mean faction, right? Probably. Like me and that heal. Oh no, I thought that was the stuff that the next rank of food. Are you playing hardcore? I am. So if I die, GG, there goes the character. Can't pick that yet. I remember one of these feathers being worth like 40 copper. Because if a human can't find a knife elf, then what's the point? But yeah, you can duel people of the same faction to the death. So a night elf could duel to the death a human, etc. I don't see myself ever doing that with a duel. Can you please get a shout out for Sear Circle? Sear Circle has actually streamed once or twice. So we absolutely can. I don't think he streamed recently as far as I know, but he did stream 1 or 2 times in the past couple months. Dolo died here. So are you zoned, but you have a fair amount of stuff to play? Did you find something that you wanted to play or do? Oh, that's one of Ravi's emotes. I instantly noticed that hair and horns. Now let's see if 2 people attack me. If they do, I will be running. No weird... Oh, a second person did attack me. But they were a caster, so they were not... Oh god. They do really low damage, thankfully. Casters are harder to de-aggro just because they can shoot you from range. Kind of thinking I'm attempting to redesign modules for your 2-stage Moonlander. Oh, okay. I feel like I remember you mentioning that game. Was that the Kerbal Space Program or whatever? Nodders. I might ignore that one piece of loot there. Your stomach is not okay. Maybe you should try going and laying down then. Well, let's eat the thing for 2 stamina and spirit. Vague info. I think it's a V-A-G-U-E. You are laying down? Good. How far back can I be to shoot him? That guy will aggro too. And there's the necklace.
I can't carry anymore.
God dang it. There they are. I was trying to get them to come to me. Where do you get electrolytes? Electrolytes are basically salt. A lot of sports drinks and stuff like that are filled with them. Like if you have Gatorade or something like that, that has a lot of it in it. Oh, I didn't buy the potion stuff. Just adjusting my microphone. Whoa, a bunch of herbs. Mage Rail again. I've seen this flag in an anime before because someone's like, I'm level 7, I'm gonna do it. The highest I ever reached was level 10. Then they jinxed it. Please don't aggro. I will run if you aggro. I mean, that guy's fine to aggro. I was talking about that boss dude. Don't enter caves alone. I mean, while that is kind of good advice, I'll be absolutely doing that. You go to shepherd's pie, it's basically a beef pie. I'm not sure the last time I actually ate any sort of pie.
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like that weapon... I was gonna say, I feel like that weapon will sell better than some of this stuff. So maybe I should take that instead of my
Inventory is full.
one thing. Can't get the Mage Royal yet, because... Oh, I didn't realize that guy was there. He blended in. That might be why your stomach hurts, like eating too much. The 1K for the zombie druid is not alright to venture through alone. That is true. I mean, I've absolutely done it alone on my own, but that is something on hardcore I am definitely going to see if someone else would join me for. Or wait, that's that other Mage Royal. I'm getting like so few of the items I need for that Satyr's quest. I say and then get the item for the Satyr's quest. Satyr or Satyr?
I'm out of range. I can't
Hey.
carry anymore.
Now I just need the one spider venom. Your cat is snoring good. That means they're having a nice sleep. Ever drank vinegar? No. At least I don't think so. You do it nightly? Why? I mean, if it's apple cider vinegar, that's different than just straight up vinegar. I'm not sure, but I feel like that would have insane salt content to it. You have chronic acid reflux. Good. Apple cider vinegar is good for your joints. That's good to know. I mean, I think my brother had acid reflux at one point, and they had him eating those over-the-counter Tums. And Tums is just like an antacid tablet, so it's supposed to be like a base or whatever. You dilute it with water.
That's still recharging.
Only that one dude at the start has ever said thank you to me for buffing them, and they don't have to. They don't have to thank me. But it's... Oh my god, I went all the way back here, and I did not kill 3 of the mystics for that one quest.
Elune be with you.
Whoops. Yeah, I was only thinking I needed the jewel for it. Well, we're running back, I guess. Human, orc, dwarf, night elf, undead, troll, gnome, tauren, troll. Wait, why can the other races have it too? I mean, I guess they could come here and kill the creature, but they can't do the quest. They neutralize the stomach acid, which forces your stomach to make more acid to get the right pH for the next stage in digestion. I did not know that. Seek redemption, get fell cones to feed to the dude to turn him into a frog. Consume base. Based. Okay, I heard the spider making its sound and I was like, is it coming for me or not? It was not. Oh wow, I am far behind on chat. I for some reason scrolled up a little bit at one point.
All your base belong to us.
Exactly. All your base, all your base are belong to us. I can't remember what generation that was from, but I do remember that being like a meme, and I know they inserted it into multiple games. This level 12 person is still just running around. How dare they? Once the reaches a T, the stomach empties to the gallbladder. Can't remember, isn't the gallbladder like one of the organs that you don't need? I feel like there was something that the body doesn't really need and it's basically used for digesting grass or something weird like that. I don't know what part it is.
The application is not responding. The program may respond again if you wait.
Oh, it's pancreas. Is that the one? I didn't buy the small vials again, facepalm. But I guess I was too focused on getting over here to finish this quest. So 3 of these mystics have to be killed. One copper! Take that, copper. I don't have to kill the white dude there. Gallbladder is essential for neutralizing the acid, so the intestines don't get scorched and scars. Oh, okay, then it's, but like they said, it wasn't that I was talking about. I wasn't sure which organ it was, and they said it's the pancreas is the one that we don't really need. At least these guys don't seem to run. So then they can grab allies. That regulates insulin? Oh, it's the appendix. The appendix is a vestigial organ that was once used by our herbivorous ancestors. The appendix is used to help digest things like grass or the bark of a tree. And that's the one reason why you can remove it for appendicitis and not have any issue with it being gone. I'm hoping he'll come come around here.
Best organ to get rid of is all of them.
That's if you hate someone.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I wanted my loot. I wanted my loot. Or I guess if you're going to eat a creature, then the best... You'd unironically sell all of your organs. You mean if you could live without them? I don't know about that. You've heard of some studies. I think appendix is another one that helps your immune system. I mean, I feel like if it's something your body has not gotten rid of, it probably has at least some use in it. Because if it was really something that we haven't been using for like 1,000 years, you'd think your body would slowly reduce it in size and get rid of it. If you could get paid a ton of money, you'd sell all your organs. You honestly can get paid a ton of money and sell all your organs. You just die afterwards. But you totally could, on the Chinese black market or something like that, sell your organs, get it paid to your family. Yeah, the death part sucks. It does. Oh, that's a warrior. They have Chad in their name.
You can sell blood that is renewable.
That is in fact true. That's not an organ though. You could also sell the plasma specifically from your blood. Don't hear me out, I don't describe the theory that call organs vestigial, i.e. evolution. Ribbit, no, this cannot be! Ribbit, you have duped me with Ribbit, you're foul triggering Ribbit! Ribbit. 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 If I hand in this quest, it might level me up, and then I could... What just happened? First I did a quest for an evil satyr and gave him stuff to do voodoo. Then a person in the village called me out being like, how dare you help that bad guy?
Not take his legs for frog soup.
And so I, what was it? Got the quest from that person to give fell cones to him, to curse him and turn him into a frog. Never had frog legs, neither have I, nor would I. The idea that kind of grosses me out. Frogs. Some frogs can be cute. A lot of them are gnarly. Lore! There's lots of lore in this game. Some of the lore gets retconned later, though.
I am honored. May the stars guide.
Hey, ding, just like I thought. Okay, now we can buy the next thing. Or next skill set. Oh, we might get Entangling Roots now. I think Furball said level 8 was it. Oh, and I want to buy those vials before I leave.
How may I help?
You're about to roast all of men, but you shall hold your tongue. Sounds good. Entangling Roots, next rank Healing Touch. I have not used Healing Touch even once since I got my Rejuve. Double the mana, double the heal. And 0.5 seconds more cast time. Do you think if human 2 drops we'd be missing the pancreas? It's possible. A recipe I'll never use, but I want it. You definitely tell if you forgot to take your ACV. Your ankles so stiff and you have a hard time recovering after work. Oof. Okay, now we're gonna go into the small cave. Still dangerous, but not nearly as dangerous as the Relics of Awakening cave. You're hoping for some kind of human plus? I don't think in our lifetime, sadly. what Ryan's character's name is. I don't see him online though. Warcraft Dev explains how to use commands to level up fast. What? Is that like a spam thing where they try to link you a voice chat? Link a voice chat, what do you mean? Oh. More like linking a barcode. Well, to me, it looks like the volume for the voice, how it goes up and down. I don't remember what you call it. Ring ring? Ring ring, banana phone. Where are the push and sash downstairs? There's not any stairs here, seemingly. They're all just who tried to click the play button. I'm not sure if anybody would, because I'm pretty sure we all know that there is literally no, like, in all of Twitch history, I don't think there's ever been a play button like that. I mean, maybe someone would, but still. Hairbear, Benarius, Quasi. You didn't because you thought it was a barcode? That actually makes sense, and you're like, what is this guy trying to sell us? Nope, that's one worse. Be honest, no one's like, nope, didn't fall for it, buddy, sorry. It also helps that it just looks like chat. It does not look like a real play button, because normally things like that stand out, are purple colored, etc. It is 5 times now, it's the 6th time already, over 10 people fell. Weird. WoW is for lovers? No, I feel like WoW is actually for haters. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat in game and responding to people. Oh god, he resisted. Oh, at least he's running a beer though. Let's eat that and drink up. Person I have to kill here is... I can't remember, I think he's a satyr who turns into cat form druid. And then he attacks really fast, which can inter or slow down my casting. Oh, that's just a dark sprite. Interesting game choice, indeed. First I saw Vumu play it like a month ago, and I was like, oh snap, they added a hardcore. But then I watched Ryan Rigamortis playing it a couple days ago when I raided him, and it absolutely reminds me of my childhood, so made me want to play it. Only got it for 1 month. You'll probably see me playing it a bunch because of that, but then after that month I may just randomly stop.
Slow blinks at you.
Slow blinks. Isn't that what cats do to show affection? Sasha had a childhood? True. But Fortnite? It's true, I haven't even tried out the new season yet. I did re-download Fortnite though. You are well accustomed to getting banned. Is that something you should be proud of? That cats just sprint into each other. You're also accustomed to getting banned? What's with that? Start making linen bandages. Have you ever thought about banning me? I have not. Currently banned from Sasha's chat. Ban Donkus. I'm kidding, please don't. Yet. Can I actually pull this guy without aggroing him? Cheers. Wait a second.
Still recharging.
Can I, like... Will he follow me into the water? Oh no! He timed out Donkus! Oh, this dude's just staring at me. Yes, I like to think I'm a comedian. Oh, I'm underwater still. I mean, I am regenning my mana. I will never be back, and I will blame Seer for it. He didn't go back to satire mode. Oh, even he tries to flee? Is there a chest? Oh, someone died there. A woo hunter. Oh, we didn't put entangling roots on. Once you saw a stream of that and there's two hairy guys in the ring and you said there's two bears in the ring, you're still banned.
I don't have a target.
In this game, dying is common. You mean in Warcraft? I think that all depends how you play. I got close to dying already once. Because I pulled, what is it called? Night Stalkers, trying to get the most common herb in game. Oh, you can only use it outside. Entangling roots. Mild damage to them and holds them in place for several seconds. Damage can interrupt it early. So that gives a +1 stamina staff. A lot more, like 3 times the damage. But that's like the hardest quest in the area. Kind of. Just because of the cave it's in. Right, you forgot about the outside only mechanic, you hate it so much. Ooh, more water. Just carrying some dude's head in my bag. It's all good. Oh, I still haven't bought those vials that I've said like 4 times, hey, I'm gonna buy. Face palm. Palm to face. I think it's because it's the trade vendor's right there in here, and I always go to the top and then jump down.
Peace be with you.
And caves have so many roots, it should have been easier to cast in instead. You'd think so. We're on the street is Crow Crow is selling special access to exclusive Sasha streams. Is he? That's news to me. When am I getting my cut, Crow? What the heck? Not you.
How may I help?
Okay, healing potions to save my butt. Could make so many of them. I kind of like that sound. Dessert tonight is cottage cheese and mandarin oranges with chocolate milk. An interesting choice. I'm surprised cottage cheese is included in there. I think of that as more just an addition to a normal meal. All potions. I might run all the way over to Darnassus. I could look for cheap bags on the auction house for like 2 silver probably from people with tailoring leveling stuff up. And then I can hand in that dung seed. And I could always hearth back if I wanted to. Oh, Elixir's a lion strength, 2 Elixir's a minor defense. Neat. I don't have any earth root, but that must be an alchemy specific quest. I don't remember it. Minus the oranges, because they were... If you want to know the truth, all the stuff technically expired, but you keep it good by keeping it in the fridge so it officially expired but not spoiled. I would probably not eat it then, but that's just me. I'm very particular about my food and neurotic about stuff that I think would be spoiled. Ishnu Dal Dieb. I believe the one water vial thing is down here. I can always stop and grab that on my way to Darnassus. Beggars can't be choosers, so you gotta tough it out. Understandable. But why are you a bagger now? What happened, man? What happened? Alright, was that noise when someone hit 60? I was like, I don't remember that noise in WoW. Oh yeah, sorry, I'd missed that. I thought for a second that you guys did something like redeem the cheer thing. Yeah, Nicholas reached level 60, Zangi reached level 60. And again, they're technically expired, but not spoiled. That's true, that's true. Expired is like they're past their best buy date. But just because they're best buy, that doesn't mean they're rotten then. It's just like, even though I get rid of milk if it's at the best buy date, they say it's good for like a week after. Grabbing all these herbs because, like I said, trying to up my herbalism ASAP so I can actually get the Mage Royal and Briarthorn and stuff like that. Just check in on you, ought to be fine. Yeah, people say it's like the smell test is the most thing. You like that Mod's cheer better? Oh, the spider went far. There's Mage Royal, but I'm still not high enough to get it. Milk always smells spoiled, though. You can tell. If it's chocolate milk, though, it'd probably be a lot harder to tell. I wouldn't be surprised if you still could. You like your maid? I like my milk the way I like my women. Non-existent because I'm lactose intolerant. Oof. I would probably die if I was lactose intolerant. I drink milk, chocolate milk, every day. And then things like ice cream, yogurt, etc. is all great, too. So I can only imagine it, like, wrecking your digestive tract every time. Soy milk time. You mix this milk so it starts as regular milk. Oh, there's Earthroot. I haven't picked that yet. And I need that for the lion's whatever potion. We picked up a bag of strawberry milk. A bag? You're one of those weirdos that gets bagged milk? Are you in like Eastern Canada? Eastern Canada is like the only... I don't actually think you're a weirdo. But yeah, Eastern Canada is like the only place I know that does that bagged milk. I haven't had strawberry milk since I was a kid, but it in fact was very good. I remember getting like that chocolatey mixture that you mix in with it. You mean strawberry milk is easier to get in a bag? If I remember, there was a glowing fruit tree over here. Possibly. But the place I need to go is over there. Pour some before trying to smell, because there's always a bit of spilled milk in the rim of the curd in your jug, so it'll smell bad when it's still good. Hitting us with the facts here. More Earthroot. Oh, I heard a spider. Someone else must have aggroed one. Oh, whoops. They knocked back my spell casting. When they melee you, it cuts you. There's the tree. When they melee you, it reduces your cast time by half. Like, it knocks it back by half, then by 25%, then 10%, etc. So it can't do it permanently, but it does mess with it.
I'm out of range.
Okay, and that has to be delivered to the dirt guy. We're getting up there, 4 levels from Mage Royal. He's trying to waste time till the 10th. What comes out on the 10th? Zenless Zone 0. I feel like that's coming out next month. That's another MiHoYo game. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the trees. I'm trying to run away from him. Dirt guy totally has a jar of dirt. That herb is behind all that stuff, but I do want it just so I can get the Mage Royal sooner. Modern Warfare 3, it'll be the first time you're buying a non-Treyarch COD game. Oh, okay. I feel like I do remember you talking about that before then. Beasts never run away. I have a jar of dirt. I have a jar of dirt. Didn't it have the heart inside it? Davy Jones hot. Or something like that. I have to remember that I have all these healing potions. I almost feel like I should put them there just so I have like a panic button where I go, oh god. It was just dirt, you believe? You believe. Okay, we're running to Darnassus. Darn. The butts. The asses. Darnassus. Don't you look at me. You have to have a bit of dirt with him to go on land, I thought. Oh, is that how the lore is? I'm not sure I saw any beyond the first Pirate of the Caribbean movies. And I was so young when I saw it, it's just a blur in my head. There's the fountain I need. Although this might get me to Herbalism 40 for Mage Royal. It should, because it's yellow. It's like a 50-50 chance on leveling up. The Earth Root will absolutely do it though, because it's still orange to me. And now it's yellow to me. God dang it. I don't want to fight you! I'm a druid! So instead I just entangle him with roots that slowly kill him. I say that, but it's fairly low damage. Just remember Johnny Johnny. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. This wood staff anyone want? Is it bound to him? It's been years since you've seen that. My sets are wounded. It's ruined now. Never forgiven. Good. Into the water! Flee! Mobs will, in fact, follow you into water if they can. Some won't. Some are afraid. Some know I'm too tough. Or maybe is it only in Beyond Classic? Maybe in Classic they can't pull you into water. Murlocs will murder you, probably, but not yet. I don't need to focus on picking up every single thing now since I've hit level 40. I can pick all the herbs in the area, and I'll most likely get all the levels up regardless eventually. I'm still gonna pick everything up in my way though. I might blow my Hearthstone on going back to Dolinar after I'm in the capital city. And then I might get stuck in the Relics of Awakening dungeon, or what is it called? Cave, and then get depressed, be hiding in a corner shadow melding like, please no! Why did I use it? It saved me like 5 minutes of travel, but still. Apparently if you die, you get revived as a ghost. I mean, not really revived. Hey Thule, how are you doing tonight? I can say I've never played WoW. You should. This is hardcore mode, so it's an MMO, but if you die in it, you're dead for good. But I believe I read that if you die, you become a ghost, and you can actually interact with one or two things as a ghost, so that you can still, like, pass on leadership of your guild, possibly send any money or items in your bank away and such. You die in game. You die in real life. That would be amazingly awful. Hello. They retconned lore for World of Warcraft. Originally it was only the men that were druids. I can't remember why, but only they could become druids, and that's why all the warriors are females. Like all the big buff guards and huntresses and stuff like that are girls. And then all the men are just off sleeping in the Emerald Dream. I know one of these guys sells a pet. Yeah, that one sells birds. Owls. I'm not sure if I can learn any weapon skills here. Oh, I can learn fist weapons, but those are, you don't see those till fairly high level, and even then they're super rare. Yeah, everyone's leveling up doing minor healing potions, so they're all selling them for next to nothing. Same with Silverleaf. Completely expected, but still. Oh wait, I wanted to look at bags. Container, bag. Someone's already making mooncloth bags? Holy heck. You want food? Then you should get food. People are literally selling them for 4 silver, which is less than 1 silver less than the vendors sell them. That bugs me. They should be selling them for like 2 silver. I mean, these ones have 2 silver, but between 2 and 8 hours left. Dang, undercutting the market. I mean, like, these people will never sell. You can literally buy a 6-slot bag at a vendor for 5 silver. So I can save like 70 copper, or 95 copper buying it from here. But that's still not worth it, seemingly, to me. Oh well. This money is nothing later on, so I'll buy 2 right now. Okay, they want 6 elixirs of defense. Or no, 2 defense and 6 of the strength ones. You want games to use WoW's money system? You mean like with the auction house, or what? Or just the gold, copper, silver, because I'm pretty sure lots use that. He had mail? Oh! Pff, I literally just bought those auction house bags, and then I'm just like, what? Mail for me? This money's worthless. Later, 30 minutes later, dies in the swamp. And someone's selling the recipe for flask of petrification. We've not seen many that use the copper, silver, gold money system. Okay, so they want 2 of these. And 6 of these. D&D, and that's about it. I normally have the second last bag being my one for trade skill stuff. And I think it was my third bag has like collectible stuff. Put those potions away for now. So many people have crude names. Okay, we're just putting all my little healing potions there. Okay, Brilliant Green Spire I think is over here. And all that stuff is back in Dolinar. Is he gonna give me his int buff? Will he chase me down and give me the int buff? Frost Best in Slot? Frost Abyss? Wanted to sell. Summons to Stormwind, 75 silver. You're in Storm... Oh wait, he's a warlock. I'm an idiot. Apologies to that guy. 5 mossy tumors to this dude. He's got weird hobbies. Okay, let's teleport back to Dolinar. Treant! So that has me going from there to there instantly, but then there's an hour CD.
That's still recharging.
Nature! Ah!
What brings you here?
And then they gave me herbs for doing that. My favorite.
I'm listening. Farewell.
Northwestern Oracle Glade. I think that's the one way over here, and I think there's a quest to kill harpies there, and that's also where the mossy tumors I need to get are. But I'd rather bring this fruit to the dude over here since I'm here anyways. And then I might take a quick break and use the washroom and get a drink and restart Grain and see if that death add-on pops up. You have a new uber easy recipe to attempt now? And what recipe is that? Spider legs, end of story? Because I have a quest for something like that. You just use small spider legs, cook them, and bam. Crab Ragoon. I have no idea what Ragoon is. I've heard of Crab Ragoon before. Oh, he removes the seed from the glowing fruit. Oh, is this where those enemies were? I feel like there's one that grows enemies and one that grows plants. Did he plant? Yep. This is what we saw before. You're not even helping me, dude?
I can't ask them.
I mean, they do, like, no damage, but... Increases physical damage by 1 for 10 minutes. I wonder how much they sell for. It's crab, imitation crab, cream cheese, salt, pepper, and then you put it all in wonton wrappers. That sounds decent. Imitation crab sounds weird, though. Is it like seafood that tastes like crab? Or what is imitation crab? I need to kill some spiders and see if I can get their legs for that recipe. I was about to say, not many of them are dropping though. And the spiders I killed for 2 quests, I only got 1 leg, and yet it wants me to get 7. I could always look for those mage royal from before that I couldn't pick up. Tissue crab, you believe, is surimi, molded fish paste, and flavoring. That sounds kind of gnarly, to be honest. Is the texture actually quite similar? I assume it is. Otherwise, why would people want it? They just call it crab-flavored fish paste. Sounds gnarly, yeah, but it's not bad. And it's leagues cheaper than crab. That I believe 100%. Doesn't tell you how much poison. Oh, it's doing 1. Hey, 2 legs from that one. Oh, that guy's no longer a frog. A frog prince is being kissed and came back to his normal form. Noddies. The spider looked like it stopped for a second. Look how cute he is. Hey! None of them were dropping any, and now 2 in a row drop 2. Pog, pog, pog. Horrifying, says you, punk. Real spiders are absolutely gross as heck, though. I typically try to be nice and throw them outside, unless they're in my bedroom or the nearby washroom. Then I'm like, nope, that's my personal space, you are dead. So now I can get the spider kebab recipe. I mean, I can totally see people eating spiders when they're this big. Still seems creepy, but if you think about it, things like crabs, lobsters, they're basically just big old bugs as well. I'm lazy, I don't want to run for it. I knew there was 1 strap under this table, but I didn't know there was 2.
The moon be with you. May the stars.
I know I can cook the spider kebabs myself if I get a few levels up. They would sell for a little. I'm gonna reopen game in a sec, but I'm gonna close it for a moment so that I can reopen it and hope that add-on has been attached that shows when people die. I'm also going to quickly go use the washroom, get a drink. I will be right back. I can always start reopening the game though. load up World of Warcraft Classic. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The Sasha is not responding. Is Sasha broken? The heck? Yes. I went AFK for a minute. I actually have a thing that'll pop up the whole this EXE is not responding. I just turned it off because I was accidentally doing it. Okay, Deathlog did turn on, I guess. Actually, let's log out for a split second. Welcome back. Thank you. Add-ons. Or no. I was just going to say there's supposed to be ways to alter it. Uh-oh. Also, hi Onion, how are you doing? Allow guildless death logging. Click tooltips, import death log, show minimap button. The biggest number of deaths is warriors at 18%. Most people have died by far to falling. Oh, at least in these areas. I don't want to watch the note. Search, zone statistics, instance, creature, class. And I'll look up later how I can make it so it'll tell me when people die. Oh. Xerxes died. Killed by Stone Splinter Seer, a level 14 mage. Oh, Wang. Oh, good lord. The human paladin. There's supposed to be a way to make it so that, what is it? So that it only records people over a certain level, etc. that die. There has to be an option somewhere. I'll have to ask, what is it about it? Maybe I'll turn it off for the moment until I can figure out how to make it so that only certain people are shown who die, like over a certain level, so that it's not just spammed by a bunch of lobbies dying and stuff. I think we should shout out Sasha. I honestly wish we could. Oh right, the Daily Onion shout out. Add-ons. Turn it off for the moment. Those two things are up there. I will totally try doing this quest on my own, but it'll be horrible. What got you into World of Warcraft? Don't know, it looked fun. Originally I played it as a kid just because it was super popular. It was super popular, it looked really fun to me and stuff like that. Recently, got back into it because of both Vumu and Ryan Rigamortis, friends of mine who I saw playing this new hardcore mode that came out at the end of August. And I'm like, that actually is a huge nostalgia trip to me, which makes me want to play it just to relive all the old days. And then even if the regular gameplay isn't harder, the fact that if you die, it's game over for that character puts so much pressure on that makes it more exciting. Sesh is hacking, he set us up. I could see me doing that. More Earth Root, but we don't actually use it that much. Nobody replied to me saying Relics of Awakening. Sag. This could be it. I could die doing this quest, like no joke. That's how tough it is. Did you see the Final Fantasy XIV Fall Guys collab? Yes, I did. And it looked absolutely bonkers. But yeah, there's a cave here, and while the enemies itself might... Well, there's one really hard enemy in it. The rest of them are normal ones, but there's so many of them, and they spawn fast enough, and you have to go through the whole cave to get, like, 4 specific items. I do have healing potions now, though. And I could, in fact, make my minor defense and stuff just to give myself even, like, a 1% bonus defense. Forgive me, Sasha, I forgot the time changed and you end an hour earlier for you. No worries. I am in a weird area that doesn't do daylight savings time, so it is completely understandable. Even Seer was thrown off by that and was just, he was excited. He was like, holy heck, Sasha, you're streaming like an hour earlier than normal. I'm like, no, streaming at the normal time. What are you talking about? They're like, no, it's totally an hour earlier. I'm like, oh god, I know what happened. Healing potions with a 5-min CD, totally useful, totally. I hope it's only like a 2-min CD, although that was probably in Wrath the Lich King that I'm remembering. No, it's not weird, it's amazing here, you don't have to deal with that stuff either. Yeah, you never have to worry about rewinding clocks and stuff, but then TV shows, etc. always jump an hour earlier or backwards, and it's like, wait, what? You debating going to class tomorrow? Wait, do you actually have a choice? Like, you don't need to go? Because, I mean, if you don't need to go, why do you ever go? I mean, do you really just love class that much? Also, I saw you streaming earlier. Pog. I was lurking, farming oofies. I actually think I've seen you streaming most days nowadays. It helps with tests and note stuff. Interesting. Do they not have a, like, you have to be there 50% of the classes or they'll fail you, like mandatory attendance? Shiny red apple. You're farming my oomphies? I was. I just don't say anything, because if I do, I know you'll shout me out, so I'm like, I'll just quietly sit here. Or just leave it running while I'm not even in the room. Because you want to support me, right, Sasha? No, I just want the oomphies so I can bully you and take your teeth away. And someone's going to be like, what the heck are you talking about taking his teeth away? And Onion literally has a redeem where you take their shark teeth. It gives them normal teeth instead. It doesn't just take the teeth completely away. But I like to think I'm taking their teeth. And just giving them dentures. But it's college and you're adult, so thankfully rules are different from high school. Pog. I could eat you? Could you? Could you, though? Hydrate will do, thank you. I think you're one of the only people that have hydrated me tonight. Posture 2. Spoiling me. Dang it. But see, the enemies here, the enemies can pull each other if they run away, and they're all aggressive, etc. I wonder if 14 water is actually enough. Gonna eat my little buff food. 2 stamina, 2 spirit. Stamina will give me like 20 more health, which is like, you know, like 7% increase. And the spirit, I don't know how much will up my mana regen, but anything is better than none. No, I couldn't because then you can't support Sasha. So yes, I'd assume so. Sasha's the big cheese here. I thought you were talking about like a big wheel of cheese and not just like the big cheese, the head honcho. Thing is, I didn't go to class on Monday because of an appointment. Right. An appointment. Cough, cough. I wish I was cool like Sasha. Here's the thing. You just have to fall down some stairs. Fall down some stairs and you can be almost as cool as me. I'm not even kidding, Donkus. Dang it, and these people can heal too? Heal. You went to an appointment to help with your shoutout PTSD? Good luck with that. I feel like I'm going to use all my characters' water in this dungeon. I literally could just sit and regen though if I needed to, because I'm still so low level. Kidding, you don't want to be taken out back. Oh good lord. And then Philip wants to check if Vanish is actually a thing. It is not. That's just Onion being Onion. You've played WoW so long, you don't feel like you want to, but you do. If you do, you could play it with me. But it would have to be on the hardcore server, which you might not be up for. I think their heals thankfully on a cooldown. You're gonna play, might as well challenge yourself. True that. I always find stuff like that makes it more interesting. You just realize this is WoW Classic, right? Yes! So it only goes up to level 60 and it's the old content. Oh, and the potions must only be a 2-minute cooldown because they're back already. So that's good. Maybe they did that because it's hardcore. What does the newer version have different? You mean the hardcore version? Or what do you mean by newer version? Or do you mean like current WoW, which is like 7 expansions forwards? Because they add a lot of quality of life type stuff to the more recent Warcraft, and they have it so, well, at least if, I'm not sure if they still have it where your weapon is given to you at the start of the expansion and it changes stats depending on which spec you're on and stuff like that to make it all so you don't have to worry about having different things. Thank you for the raid, Pyra! How are you tonight? What were you playing? I'm going to guess that you weren't playing Warcraft as well, but I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything's going well. Oh, thank you for the raid as well, Koki, or Kojiki. Here, let me see if I can do the shoutouts. Shout out Pyras. Oh, they heard me mention the shoutout, so they quickly did it themselves. They didn't want me putting the mods out of business. You were playing The Forest? Oh snap, I played that. I just finished that like a week ago or something like that. But thank you for the raid as well, Koji. I hope you guys had a nice night. We're just here vibing in Warcraft Hardcore because I am 100% reliving my childhood. Whether that's a good or bad thing, completely up for debate. Titter titter. Let's quickly eat those things. Let me get out of here. But how far is the happy Neko November? I did not know it's Neko November. That is actually amazing. Why would they make an entire month to me, of all people? It's not you, it's Neko in general. But still. How far are you into the forest? Have you gone into many of the caves? I'm pretty sure I got just about every item in the game. I missed 1 or 2, but still. You're in your 2nd cave? Nice, nice, nice. The building in that game is actually pretty cool. I did thoroughly enjoy customizing or making my little base, even if there's not too many items. It's just annoying having to carve down so many trees. And once the cooldown's over, we can shout out Koji as well. It's just there's like a minute or 2 cooldown before doing them. But I'll see if I can now. It tells me there's like 7,000 seconds before I can do another shout out. It seems to do that to me a lot, so hopefully one of the mods can do it. Oh, that guy's not even a caster, so he can't heal. You'll do it? Sure. You can shout them out now if you want. Oh, someone shouted them out first. I was like, Onion, if you want, you can shout them out. You literally asked. You were like, I can shout them out. Onion's mostly lurking, so I don't know if they'll work here as a mod actually well, but... I mean, if you don't want it, I'll unmod you in an instant. Plus, I think you can unmod yourself. On that note, it'll at least protect you from HD deleting messages. Can I ban yourself? Maybe. I've never actually seen someone try. If you want, you can try, and then we can unban you after. Sorry, gonna have to raid and run. It's been a long day. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. I'm happy to see you raid me. I do appreciate it, so I hope you have a lovely night, Pyra. It says you can't ban yourself. Rude. Why would they say that to Onion, of all people? If I remember, there might be a ghost here that gives me a quest. Thank God that's not a shaman. Nope, not the shaman, but it is one of the items. Hope you have a enjoyable stream. Thank you, I'm sure I will. I always enjoy myself because I'm always just here to vibe. You tried to unmod, but you don't have that permission. You mean even yourself? That's weird. You'd think you should be allowed to unmod yourself just in case someone did something like that and you weren't a fan of it. Oh, 2 more armor for my wrists. Not like that matters, but... Okay, 1 item. Oh, there's a chest down there. Please don't pull the other person. Okay, good. But those 2 will probably get pulled together no matter what. So I've got to make sure I am at full. I don't know how to feel for as long as I have this role. I will upload my duties. Pog. Not myself. I tried to unmod Onion. Well, yeah, you cannot do anything to other mods. You can't delete other mods' messages, unmod them, etc. like that. Take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot of Seer literally seeing someone else get mod, and he's like, "How dare you? I'm the only mod Sasha needs." And then tries to instantly unmod him. I can call HD a nerd and no timeouts now. It's true. He cannot time you out. And he'll probably cry about it when he finds out. He's just going to be like, "Sasha, why? Why? It was my only goal in life, to tease Onion." Oh, no, no ghost here either. So it must be lower down. And see, then I can heal myself with a bandage just from a single cloth. Don't have to use my mana. Have you played Guild Wars 2 before? I actually tried it out at one point, but I did not play it for long. I didn't try Guild Wars 1. I tried Guild Wars 2 for maybe like 2 months, and then I just stopped. I played as one of those giant cat people. Obviously. The enemies aren't respawning as fast as I thought they would, so clearly you're a druid. What are you talking about? I'm not a druid. I'm a priest who shoots green energy. What kind of druid are you going? I'm probably going to end up leveling as feral, just because. You pretty much have to go resto endgame if you want to get into dungeons and stuff, because as far as I know, in Classic, druid is like jack of all trade, master of none. They can heal, they can tank, they can damage, but they're not the best at any of them. I do like healing. I don't know how healing as druid really goes, but I do like healing. I did heal a healer druid in Wrath of the Lich King, and people would call me Mama Bear, just because they didn't know I was actually a boy at the time, and I was always dancing in bear form. And then I have so many of these potions that I'll just eat one. Eat, I mean drink. I'm just double checking constantly for respawns behind me. Chest! Let's go, Sasha. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, let's go, Sasha. Ooh, malachite. That's just a basic gem. Basically will do nothing. You were a feral druid doing Molten Core. Did you play an actual classic then? Because that was before my time. Or just I was so young I wasn't interested in games like that at the time. Go, Sasha, go, 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 Sasha, go, go. I can't remember if there's an item down here or not. Or no, this goes further in. I'm thinking of the next spot. The next spot has another 2 bridges like this in an area underneath. And one of the 2 bridges goes to some ghost dude who gives a quest to kill his body. He's got like, his ghost is there, but someone took over his body. You have to kill it and then free his soul with a totem. I can use daggers and staves. Those are the only melee weapons. Though later when I'm in cat form, I'm going to run around like a druid. Oh, that's a new noted one for them. That's not the same one there used to be. And their old one was like animated. Getting the item that starts a quest off these guys is very annoying to get. An item that starts a quest? I don't remember that. Because the druid one, you get it by talking to the ghost in the next area. You were like 12 or 13 when you started playing. That's basically when I started playing too. I'm guessing you're a couple years older than me though. So that's why the difference. You think it was a seed? Weird. I don't remember that quest. Actually, I'm going to get more mana in case I pull 2. 95? Then yeah, I'm a couple years younger than you. Because I'm 23 right now. Basically burn at the turn of the century. But yeah, when I did start playing, I was also saying that I mentioned earlier in the stream, I absolutely did not have the patience to do raids, because they'd be like you spend 4 or 5 hours in a single raid trying to get the best loot, and I was just like, nah, none of that. So I basically just leveled every single class up to 80 or 90 or whatever it was at the time. Well, I was trying to back away because I was worried that guy would pull, but it looks like it didn't happen. You know, most of the time your guild didn't let you actually attack the bosses in the raid. They're just like, you're gonna do something dumb, aren't you? We let you come along, attempt to get loot, but please don't kill us all. Basically, they knew I didn't understand the rage mechanics. Oh, okay. It's nice that they at least let you come along, though. To experience the stuff, possibly get loot, etc. Okay, the ghost should be right here. You were useful, but they're like, no touching. Well, that's good. Were you... Well, you were feral, you said. Okay, there's 2 of them, and they're both melee. I'll just get as far back as I can to shoot them. Oh wow, I can shoot from fairly far. I was going to say, did the augers not run away? Your ferals, so you take care of the ads, turn into tree, shoot off a couple heals. Oh, okay. Wasn't tree only if you were resto, though? So it's you played in feral, but you were actually resto spec? Ghost. Bring Shaman Voodoo Charm to him. Just wiping out this entire barrow den. Night Elves must not like the Furbies. I think there might be 2 people there. No, you were feral spec, shift into tree to throw some not good heals, because you had nothing for healing. I swear, tree was like the master talent for the resto spec. Maybe they just, like, I didn't even think tree was in classic. Or were you doing molten core in the expansion, like after the expansion was out? Okay, I think one of the things should be down here. Like just to the left at the bottom. Please give me the voodoo charm on the first kill. Of course not. I need the higher rank water, just so I don't have to wait as long. Let's save my mana. One of the dungeons I always liked was Blackrock Depths. As confusing as it could be at times, I just liked the whole vibe of it. Sash, what's up, Pastel? You didn't into BC not long, but keep in mind this is 17 years ago. Check-in? It's actually a redeem. It's a 1-point redeem to check-in. And it will mark how many streams you've been to. Like it'll add +1 each time. A deathite? That guy's got a name, but he doesn't drop anything. It was gone when you opened Twitch earlier? Weird. Was it not just pushed back? Did I bring back redeems or something like that? And so it said there was all the new things that may have pushed it way down? You know, dang well, you've been here more than 4 times. Indeed. But I only started that up like 3 weeks or so ago. Your dad had some questionable character names? Oh, good lord. I have already tonight seen a lot of questionable names. Hydrate will do, thank you. Uh-oh, this is not seeming well. I'm gonna save up for a big heal. When Lich came out, he made a Death Knight named Jihad Joe. Oh, good lord. I'm surprised that didn't get banned or such. I remember there being a guild that got its name forcibly changed within like 24 hours. They called themselves the Cool Kids Club, and all of those were spelled with a K. And so they'd advertise, hey, join the, and then that abbreviation. It wasn't banned, but lots of angry messages. Okay, there's only one more at the bottom. Oh yeah, you heard of that too. I'm sure people did it when they heard of it on the one server. They probably did it on multiple servers just because they realized they could get a rise out of people for it. Mod abuse, HD finally finds out. Ironic having him say mod abuse when he deletes people's messages. You thought he'd be watching more due to time zone convenience, but apparently not. You should just check in about the same. All good. I appreciate when you do come by, but if you can't or if you're busy, it's all good. HD cute. And he can't remove me saying that in stream. Okay, I need to find shamans. There's one, the last relic, the Ravenclaw talisman, is at the top of the next area. But I need to find the talisman off one of the shamans. Oh yeah, and he can shout out HD now. He's getting his revenge. I did not think of that. You could point out the fallacy of that statement, but I don't want to punish everyone else. Well, Agord? I almost thought that said Gaylord. No joke. I don't know why. Sasha, where is your mind to be thinking that? I do not know. Oh, that copper, you're gonna be rich one day? Absolutely. I already am. Look at that. Each of those is 100 copper. So that's like 1,838. There's no gun. Well, actually, there are guns in this game. I can't see it. You're hiding it. Oh, good lord, that's hilarious. I always forget that my model's in the way. Like, see, I've got 18 silver, 50 copper. Hi, Talca. Thank you for the hydrate, Riera. But yeah, because I bought a subscription, you'll probably see me playing a bunch more of this just because I want to get my money's worth. Eat the bear? I wish I could. I wonder what bear meat actually tastes like. Like, I am genuinely curious. Okay, the last one of these relics.
And then spends all 18 silver on trainer.
That is only at high level that it happens. Thankfully, my abilities right now are still fairly cheap. Probably not very good, just like all other meat. I beg to differ about that. I think... oh god. I think that beef and chicken taste very good. I'm not a big fan of pork, though. This might be the end of me. If I had the range advantage, where I could have shot off like 4 shots before they came down, that might have worked. Or this could work. Because now I don't have to worry about those other guys attacking. Don't forget they heal each other. That is the main thing that had me running away. The items should just be up there. Valodrios. I had not seen that person. Halloween is over. That is true. Though some people still do have their Halloween decorations still up. Like, no joke, there's someone who lives not too far from us that has like a 10-foot skeleton that's still standing out in their yard. Kind of hilarious to see. Voodoo charm. Nice. I jinxed it into working. But that means I have to go... I should run back to that guy right now, while the mobs are still dead. Does it have mirrors all over it? It does not. Do you quantify game purchases by time played? Not normally. Maybe a little bit, I would say, but it depends. Dang it, they did respawn. Like, I'm not going to pay $40 on a game that's 1 hour long. I will most certainly pay like $5 for it or something like that. So I don't generally go, oh, I can't get this game because it's this much, unless it's an extreme example. Dang, it should. Disco giant. That would be hilarious to have a disco skeleton. If I had a 10-foot skeleton like that, I would leave it up all year, but then I'd dress it up for every event. Like put a little Santa hat and beard on it at Christmas, shamrocks and stuff at, you know, St. Patrick's. I have to go back to that room anyways to kill that one dude. I'm like 13 minutes away from my Hearthstone coming back. Running low on water. That was your thought too? Pog. Great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ. I do, like I get paid $20 an hour, so if I get paid 80, if I played 4 hours, you got your money's worth, so to speak. That actually makes sense. Oh, I can hear my mom got up. She's in the kitchen doing stuff. I wonder what woke her up. Give it vodka and stacks too. Don't want the skeleton to starve during the non-holiday periods. Why the vodka? Does that have to do with making it not starve? This guy, I'm pretty sure I can just shoot down. Up there's two people that are connected though, where I'll have to be at full mana. No vodkas for fun, and minor hydration. Because I'm the skeleton, you could feed me the vodka. Are you a skeleton though? Are you just so skinny it counts? If I'm going to eat for the buff anyways, I'll just try waiting on my mana. I do want to be at full mana for attacking two at once. No, I wish I was skinny. Oof. Hey, see, it gave me like that much health because it gave me 20. And we're all just skeletons with meat suits. That is creepily true. Okay, these guys don't run away. Sentient meat suits you should add? No, we're just like Gundams. We're being piloted by a brain inside a skeleton. I should up my dagger at some point just because. If you remember, this guy gives decent loot for the second part. Yep. A robe with +1 stamina, even though it's cloth. Can't use the sword. This gives 1 stamina, which is probably better than the 33 armor. Well, actually it's less armor than that because the other one gives 19. So it's like 12 armor versus 10 HP. And I would rather get the HP. You guys respawn way too fast. My spirit buff's almost run out. That's from a scroll that I got earlier off these guys. Or probably off a different guy. It's the armor scrolls I got off these. Oh, the cat came down because he heard my mom in the other room. You could probably fit within the 10-foot skeleton's ribs standing at that much. No such thing, just an extra XP farm. I just want to make sure he's not close enough to pull anybody else. Good. Good. I'm out of water, basically. I was right that I should have brought more with my character. 510 and 150. Sorry, you figured metric was easier, but guess not. Yeah, even in Canada, we use Imperial for a lot of things, surprisingly. We officially use metric, and we do use it for a lot of things like liters, kilometers, etc., etc. But people still often go with pounds and inches and feet for height and weight. See, and that's the guy we have to kill. And he's actually being possessed by something. Session knows the truth, you're very inconsistent with our measurement system. Exactly. Officially, we have the one version, but actually, we just wing it. If I kill that guy fast enough, I might be able to run back and hand in before a lot of these respawn. feel the one thing we don't argue about is C is better than F in Canada. Okay, use that on his body. Well, for outside weather, that's true. You're also inconsistent with measurements. You're now worse since you regularly use centimeters and millimeters for 3D modeling. Okay, those people are back already, so I will just push forwards if I'm gonna have to fight them anyways. And that guy's back already. I was letting him get the mark on that. By the way, your on-stream chat clips weird. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. No one's mentioned that before. Your modeling meters make sense, but in real life they don't all the time. But see, this guy won't attack me unless he gets like this close, because I have this minor stealth equipped. I keep forgetting I had Shadow Melt. You like feet over centimeters. That's just because you like feet, though. We've been seeing a lot of people with those masks on tonight. Is his bags full? You mean regularly you're working in Blender though? It's only your view on it? Okay, I got all the Relics of Awakening. And we can hand in that quest to the bear dude. Well, I mean, I guess he's not a bear. He's only a bear when he's a ghost like that, or whatever, possessed that we fight. Flip, flip, flip. Is that guy trying to stay at really high mana? You still have much to learn if your skill level is more than mine. I only have that one last water that I'm saving in case I need it. Or I guess I could just drink the water now. Because I can probably hearth out soon enough anyways.
Still recharging.
And then I get a free inventory slot. That kind of sounds like a backhand thing, but it's not. You're just bad at wording. That happens to all of us. It's officially the highest level you've been in hardcore yet. Rate it. Wait. I didn't want to hog all the loot to myself, so I was waiting till they get the hit for one at least. Hi, Panzer. How are you tonight? Okay. 14 less armor, but plus 1 stamina, so I'm taking it. Oh, and I'm level 10. I get my first talent point. The question is, should I stick to... Since I don't get real feral stuff till later, should I wait before putting points into feral? I might have to double check the talent trees later first. You thought it was Panzer? I have no idea, man. I saw the T, so I pronounced it. Since I'm level 10, I should be able to get bear form if I go to Darnassus or whatever and talk to the druid dude. I mean, the druid vendor in, what's it called? Dolinar will probably have a quest saying something like that, like, hey, go talk to this guy and go on a spirit quest to Moonglade. And I guess since I still have my hearth, I can always hearth back from Moonglade. I love how even if they get healed, they just keep running. The Panzer Division is doing well, and how are you? I am doing well as well. I love how they sat too close to me, so they quickly get up and move away, like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to invade your personal space there, social distancing and all that. He never uses his Shadow Melt, though. I mean, you don't have to use it, but it's just, if enemies respawn or something like that, it certainly helps out. I'm not sure if they added that till later, sadly, so they may be on their own. Uh, 46 armors. You're tempted to smoke a bowl, you don't know though. It's a school day and children might smell it since the school is not far from here. I feel like as long as you're doing it from your home, it shouldn't matter. Then again, I guess you're not in Canada, so... That's actually a decent amount more armor. It's like 1 stamina versus 26 armor. I might just stick with the armor. Before it was only like 14 armor. Like, where's my defense? Oh, do they not tell you your defense in this? Or no, armor. 14.7 damage reduction. 16.3. So it's like, you know, almost 2% damage reduction. I feel like I'm low enough level that that damage reduction does so little. I should stick with the stamina. Oh, there, I can just get out of here. I was going to use... You remember me saying I was going to use it to get back from Moonblade, but I can always fly back off stream or something like that.
I am honored.
Heeding the call. Yep, speak with the person in Darnassus. Moonfire, Mark the Wild, Rejuve. I hate that it doesn't auto-update them. Double mana, but only a little bit increase in damage. Well, actually, the damage over time is a huge upgrade. Mark the Wild gives more armor, and now increases all attributes by 2. And remove like 40% or something? Or no, like 80% increase. Noting spells came later. Yep. Great Root Staff, that will be decent upgrade. Kill Arsel the Mauler. Oh, I think that's that dude in the far southeast. Damage per second and damage. The staff actually looks so much cooler, because this one just looks like a mage's staff that you bonk someone with. This looks like an actual quarterstaff, even if it's in pieces. Da, da, da. You're looking for a bit, probably a game or something. Sounds good to me. Thank you for lurking. It's a shame they didn't release Classic with the quality of life updates. That would be cool, but maybe that wouldn't make it nearly as hardcore. Let's go see if we can get bear form. And by see if, I mean we absolutely can. Hi Astro, thanks for checking in. Your group Relics Awakening, you're too late, I did it. And good lord, that guild name. Let's get that off my screen. Whoops. And you're like, da, 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 da. There, it's gone. Kitties. I do have a quest or two for going up here, but I'm not actually concerned with them right now. I just want that bear form. It'll only have like 2 moves right away. Okay, this is at the point where Moon Conform was around. Oh, Nature's Grasp was a talent. It's not something you get naturally. You instantly cast it on yourself, and whenever someone hits you, there's a chance that it'll put Entangling Roots on them. You know what else to get chat off screen? Alt F4. That is true, it actually would. I mean, I could keep up with... I wonder if you can respec in Classic. I would hope that would be something they kept in or added in if it came later, because it would be garbage if you cannot. I cannot see myself going for Resto for leveling. That just does not make sense. Also, the beginning ones don't really do much, because it's like slightly increase the buff of your buff. Well, I guess that. Hi Diana, how are you doing? What are you up to tonight? Instantly shouted out. Get shouted out, nerd! Maybe I'm a Leo? And then I buff their pet too, just because. How dare you? Easily, honestly. It's not much of a dare at all. Says you can respec in Classic by talking to the dog trainer. Good, good, good. Then I don't have to worry. It's probably like a gold, and then it increases from a gold. Feral is what I'll go for leveling, just because it is basically the best for survivability and damage. I'm doing alright, you just relaxing. How's WoW treating? It's treating me good. I only almost died once early on, because I got greedy going for herbs, and a cat almost killed me. Other than that, I've been handling it fairly well. Looking forward to when I get to like level 20 or something and can actually do dead mines, because that's like my favorite dungeon. Looks like also only respec cap cities. That makes sense. Most of the time, there's only trainers in the capital cities anyways. There'll just be like one or two vendor trainers in the starting towns. Girl Scout man. Oh, and they do have increases the damage of certain spells. I wasn't sure if that was something later or not. See, these are the mounts that you can get later. I'm not sure if I ever took the spotted one. So you get to ride on a big kitty like this, and then at epic level for a ton of money you get a kitty like that. Oops, someone's already killed the animals before me. Knights of the Silver Hand is recruiting. Knight of the... Whoops, I misspelled that. Knight of the Silver Hand. Not very many people. Whoever implied it's ceramic, obviously it's dishware made of ice. Okay, ready yourself. Use the spell Teleport to Moonglade. You could only use it out of combat, but still. Now we teleport. We gonna get the bear form. And I'm only gonna have like 2 moves. Zoop. Zuko Wuko? Is that like the nickname for Zuko from Avatar? Hey, Zuko Wuko, over here. So you killed the Great Bear Spirit. I can't remember if I fight them. Oh, and I haven't sold stuff yet. Oh, I should get the flight path here. It's good I remembered to check. Because there's a flight path special to the druids that is free and only goes in to one place. But then there's also a real flight path anybody can get that links to other places. And even though I'm a druid, I'm not even on friendly term with these people. Just straight up neutral. Your brown bag is 10 slots for 2 gold. I feel like you could get cheaper, like maybe for 1 gold on the auction house. That is the smallest moonfire I have ever seen. I did not think that would actually scale down to them. But there's easier there. No, that's Keeper Remulos. I feel like it was supposed to be up here somewhere. Seek out the Great Bear Spirit. Oh, see, he's right there. But then you can target like that, and then you can set something to mark them instantly. Understand, strength through body. Oh, I didn't even need to fight him? Or use in the middle of summer outside. Is it that it cracks easily when it warms up? Or is it that it releases like toxic stuff? But look how small this moonfire is. I kind of want to see a giant enemy like Ragnaros cast moonfire on it and just see this giant thing fill the screen. Too bad there's no water things here, because then I get high level stuff. Although I wouldn't be able to drink it till a certain amount of time. Basically 3 AM. No man, that's chill, just use it at night. Oh, is it not here? And return to Yada in Nighthaven Moonglade? Return to? I only talked to this person, it must be someone further in. Because I only talked to them at the start. Generate Starplaze in Nighthaven Moonglade. I know that's a druid trainer there. Question mark? That was a normal sized one for the rabbit. Riverbend? Frozen water, to your knowledge, doesn't leach chemicals, Sasha. Oh, were you talking about literal ice? I guess that's why. For some reason I thought that was like a euphemism for something. Or a reference to something. Dendrite Starblaze. Did someone do a quest with him that moved him away? Or maybe he's up on there. But normally it would pop up a quest icon saying it. Oh, is it up there? I'm an idiot. I wondered why something was wrong. I'm going to this building and there's an identical building just upstairs. Dendrite Starblaze, but it's good. It's Gucci now. Yep. He looks angry. It's the exact same building, just 20 feet away. And the golden icon did not pop up. I was like, I swear there was a different NPC here I talked to. Well, there was. But still. Turn to Narnassus and speak with Mathrengil, Bearwalker, and Cenarian Enclave. Pog. Ah. Gotta love them cookie cutter house is exactly what it is. And then there'll be the free flight path going back. I don't know, some of them are kind of nice though. Lots of cloth. I think heavy linen bandage was at level 40, which I might be able to reach. Thunderbluff Flight Master, we not go into that. Oh, I didn't get... Oh well. I didn't get the flight path here, but I guess I can teleport here at any time, so it's not that important. It just makes it so that interconnecting flights can pass through. The cookie cutter houses they make these days are half the size of normal houses. That is true. I'm probably going to end soon just because. Request stop land at the next available flight master. I'm glad they ended that in. Because yeah, we here, they're going to fly all the way to Aberdeen, then over here. That's going to take a bit. Oh yeah, and this place has dancing trolls, but there was no normal way to get to it. Okay, maybe there is, because they are all dead. Oh, and there's a gate there. I just don't remember a way to go there. Half the size, but the exact same cost as the bigger houses. Seems like it. Let me turn off Gotham for a moment. Just looking at people who are on. Callie's on, Rezzy's on. Rezzy did raid me once before, so we always could raid towards them in a bit. And then all the herbs popping up. This is actually faster than I expected. I guess we're not going through Aberdeen. I thought we were, but nope. I saw them! Sky Voyager. Big stretch. You want to build your own house with your own hands, but you guess you need citizenship here first. Why do I need to pay US tax if I have a job here? Because you're a US citizen. It's like, if you give up your US citizenship, you won't have to pay tax and stuff like that back there, but it's pretty much a fee for belonging to their country, a fee for them keeping track of your information and stuff like that, and acknowledging that you belong to them. But yeah, we'll land here, we'll go get my bear form, and then I'll end for the night. I probably will continue playing this tomorrow, even if it disappoints people. Because like I said, I'm looking forward to playing Dead Mines eventually. Or doing it. Oh, they automatically gave me the Aberdeen flight path. I don't know if I should already start putting points into this, because I don't see myself respeccing even to get this stuff anytime soon. Tell her to so bring that to the person at Aberdeen. Basically just go on that flight path. Why are you so fast? Oh, it's a hunter with aspect of the cheetah. I don't think I actually need find herbs on my thing. I think you only need to turn it back on if you died. And if I die, it's game over anyways, so... Oh, I was about to say, wait, those are twink items, or what they used to call twinks in game. But then again, I don't think there's actual battlegrounds, because if you die in the battlegrounds, then what happens? I just assume the battlegrounds are disabled. Whew. That guy's selling ports to Stormwind or Ironforge from Darnassus. He must be with his friends, getting them to help him summon people, make easy money. I feel like muting them if they keep spamming it. Like literally, because you totally would. The accent is... Oh, interesting. I mean, it depends on the person. Sometimes I do like the British accent, other times not so much. It really depends. Finally got into the latest game area in DayZ, and there was a squad camping the entrance. Holy heck. Wait, looking for one more for Blackrock Depths Arena with 5 DPS? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I should be able to make the next one now. I don't know if I should try selling that malachite or giving it to someone. Let's go get my bear form. Thundering Charm? Question mark? Banishings. A Cresting Exile. Can't remember that's for. I feel like it's a quest. That is a horrible thing to say about the United States. Even if I disagree with their stuff, I do not think you should talk like that. Okay, I think it's just up here and he'll give me the bear form. Okay, use the moon dust on the moonstone of Aubergine to bring forth Lunaclaw. From there you must face her and earn the strength of heart and body at Oh, lame, there's more to it. I only deleted 2 messages, I didn't time them out or anything like that. You've got Aurora stuck in your head again? Good. They are a good singer. Man got deleted. Pestel is actually a girl. Small. Gonna listen to her after stream, Pog. I want my bear form. I need 250 blacksmith on to attach a mithril shield spike. Interesting. Is there cheese in WoW? There is! But hi, Elstolfo. How are you doing tonight? I'll probably end in a minute regardless of if I get the bear form or not. All I have to do is go here, fly over here, get it, fly back, and I should. And then I think it only has 2 abilities off the back. One that increases the damage of your next attack, and the other, which might be the Demoralizing Shout, that reduces enemies' attack power. Hello, you're doing decently. That's good to hear. And then thankfully this ride is free. I like these hippogriffs. Hydrate will do, thank you. But yeah, when you're on Teldrassil, you're actually way up there, and you can go to the edge onto the branches and jump all the way down. Sasha, can you have some chalky milk now? Never. Not even if you pay for it yourself. I refuse to share my collection of chalky milk with you. Look, I'm flying! I'm flying! And the waves, you can tell it's like a square here, a square here, a square here, a square here. The moon. The light of a loon. Wow, I need to actually remember to check in. Creepy. If they give you money and task you with getting me chalky milk, you just take my money and drink it? Maybe. You've only been to 7 streams. You gotta pump up those numbers, Onion. Imagine if one time, when no one's around, I just turn the cooldown off the check-in and start spamming it. And then you come back the next day and everybody else checks in at like 30 check-ins and I'm at 600. I think there's a fishing trainer here. You've only missed like 5 streams. I wouldn't doubt that. You're obsessed.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Okay, he doesn't actually teach fishing. Oh. Hey, he taught me fishing for free. And gave me a fishing pole. You have 1 gold. Well, I have 1 gold. Actually, that's a lie. I don't have any gold. Teardrop. Why is there that? Oh, the flight to Aubergine. To just give that item to them. You 1 gold and starts with a C. Calling Gura for your friend. God dang it. And then he's telling me to go back. He had 1 G in expenditures. Bannable offense. Wait, Calling Gura a friend is a bannable offense. He's going to say Shocky Mouth, but sure. Fair. Fair. That is a good one to have. Okay, Lunaclaw is over here. I'm pretty sure if my memory serves me right, and it always serves me right. Perfect memory. Nodders. I think it's one of the caves, right? Oh yeah, there's a sickness going around. So there's sickly deer and like mottled bears and stuff. Chopping up cannons? That sounds horrifying. You would kill someone instantly. Is that Lunaclaw? No, that's just a Moonkin. The Moonkin are high level though. I'm only level 10, they're level 13. That's rude. And there's the thing I have to sprinkle stuff on. Expenditures, that's why I looked around. Okay, I had no idea what you were talking about. I'm not even gonna lie for a ball. I was just like, expenditure? What? If I have to run, I will. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Can I use outside just because I'm standing on this? Thank God that didn't get resisted. Okay, this was a bad idea. Oh, and I didn't buy new water. Where are we? In hell. I took the flight path over to, what's it called, Aberdeen in Darkshore, because I want to get my bear form before I end for the night. You're finally awake. Maybe I should go buy water. That was greener than you imagined. You don't know Darkshore then? I was not trying to cross the border. You sure? You're gonna be executed anyways, just straight head cut off? Because that's what happens in Skyrim. Or at least that's what they threaten you with. The dude's just too lazy to actually check into stuff and it's like, you're one of the bandits, let's go with that. Easier for me. Skyrim spoilers! I'll show you a threat. Bang, bang. Sashak 10 shooting. Sashak 10 shooting. Tomorrow, if I play this, which I probably will, I'll have to do the Kalimdor Gauntlet. Or the Azerothian Gauntlet. There, we got the good milk too. I spent real money for that. Well, not real money, but you've decided finally at 3 AM what you're going to play. I just spent like a third of my money on that water. If that first guy in the line would have let the priest finish her speech, he wouldn't have lost his head. By Sarah Cleanup Detail. Ooh, I have that. I actually soft-blocked myself in that game at one point. What was it? I went up the elevator, jumped into a hole, like a hallway at the top of the elevator. Or not elevator, but whatever that lifting device is. The lifting yep. You'll see it in one of my streams if I went back on it. But went on the machine that extends upwards to let you reach places, jumped up into some like rafters hallway thing, and the machine malfunctioned as I jumped off it, which makes it push itself up like 2 feet more or 3 feet more. I turned around and it was now blocking the entrance, so I could not get out. It was both hilarious and horrifying at the same time. TTS broken? It must be. That seems to happen like once a night. And there, I tried reopening it. My bad. There you go. Onion broke it.
I
Just
demand
plain
tea, peppermint preferably. Lol, is this a good use of the TTS?
We'll drink the cheap water. Oh, someone reached level 60. I do like that it tells everybody.
I need to get closer.
Sasha did not give the goods. That's true.
Still recharging.
Come on, you got this, Sasha. Pog. Quickly eat and heal. Okay, a Luna Claw's right in there.
Super extra long-winded word this cat cannot pronounce out of a wet paper bag laced with catnip.
It actually pronounced that perfectly. Weird.
It's too far away.
It's weird that I have to fight an owl bear for getting bear form. I know it has bear in the name.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
See, that even I can't pronounce properly. Dang it. Pog. Sorry I killed you. Please accept that I'm better. Okay, and I got a two-handed sword with Agilian Spirit. That's not that great, but maybe someone will buy it off me. No way, mods get free TTS. It's true. As long as you type !say, then you can. I think there's still a cooldown on it, but you can skip the whatever points I set it to. You can pronounce it properly. Also, how did you say exactly what I was about to redeem before I sent it? Probably because I can't remember if it was you or someone else redeemed that multiple times when I first brought out the TTS. They kept trying to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Please use my Jinglu.
Will do, just so you get the 2k. Wait. Did you level them up to 80, or are they still at 79 or 69 or whatever? Because if they're still one level off from max, I refuse to touch them with a 10-foot pole. Like, how dare you, Onion? How dare you? You're doing that just to taunt me. Also, I have my own Jingliu. Everyone gets free TTS if we believe hard enough. It's true because I read it out loud, so isn't that like text-to-speech? I'm relating your text to my speech. Or 321. I want to move faster. 5 head. I probably would have a big 5 head if we moved my character's hair. Bear form. Bear form. Give me a ride for free. My model spazzed out there. That ship has a quest at it. There's loot in the bottom of it. There's like a chest you open. Never thought about that, yes, Sasha.
There should
I
be
guess his own
chocolate banana
TTS.
milk. And also chocolate cheese.
Personally, I feel like chocolate cheese would taste gross. Chocolate banana milk could taste good. I mean, like, you know, what is it? Basically like a milkshake with chocolate and banana. That tastes perfectly fine. Like, say, stupid Google buttons that open up apps and freeze stream. Ew. Chocolate banana milk is very good. Just add coffee, though. Or add coffee too. There's the boat. The boat goes to the other continent. I'm gonna have to take that boat, and it'll teleport me over to this continent here. And I'm gonna have to run from here all the way around to there and possibly get myself killed. You know what I like? Chocolate milk? Gura? You only have one choice. If it's chocolate milk, I'll give it to you. But if the choice is not Gura, that means you're not a true Gura fan. So the question is, chocolate milk or Gura?
I'm listening. May the stars guide
You choose Gura, just instant. Good on you. I'm serious, there's a coffee shop at your home that you frequent. They sell that with the name Lava Java. You're loyal until the end. I believe it. Until you find out they're actually like a 40-year-old woman. Cough, cough. What about a chocolate Gura? Don't tempt onion. Wait a second. You've tricked or treated recently? There's still Halloween stuff going on in game? Interesting. Baker is 40. I was just making that up. Don't you worry. I've heard a lot of people say that a lot of the VTubers, like, what is it? I don't even want to name them. From things like Nichi Ijen or Nichi En and stuff like that are actually in their 30s, because it's not often that you see someone like my age who's actually being hired by a company and has experience doing, what is it? Saying that they're an office worker and stuff like that. Looking for Enchanter, Lesser Beast Slayer. They just want the glow. No one wants Lesser Beast Slayer for the extra attack power against... Sash is pretty now. Oh, I was always pretty. What the heck, Pastel? Why would you throw me under the bus like that? Now Pastel's gonna be like, I didn't mean it like that! I'm just teasing, don't worry. 8 out of 8 Zilgarub, 8 out of 10 MC. Oh, Demise is actually a big guild. Okay, you got Bear Form, Growl, and Maul. And then I can buy Demoralizing Roar. And look! I'm a bear! And I can dance. Okay, Bear Form. Don't care about auto attack. Maul is like Heroic Strike.
Not say so.
Growl is just a taunt. Demoralizing Roar reduces people's attack power and lets me stay alive. You have to remember, I have it set to strict language filter, so if it thinks people are trying to... It's not the bot itself, it's TTS Pog, the app I use for it. If it thinks people are trying to get around and say a swear word or something racist or something by breaking up words, it decides to say the message I said, which is not say so. Hi Hatsu, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you as well, Pastel. I am about to end though. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, so we got that bear form. And increases armor and stuff. Attack power 30, health by 20, and increases the armor offered by your pieces of armor by 180%. Also prevents you from being polymorphed. And shapeshifting removes slow effects, so you can just be like shapeshift. Posture, okay, I will sit up. I might log back into here just to use like my Hearthstone or something. Although I think a lot of my quests are to the north actually. Or 2 of them are, so I might not even want to Hearth. I'll just run to the entrance of Darnashus and log there so I get some bonus XP. Oh, and Resi went to bed. That's too bad. I don't want to buy that fist weapon thing just yet.
Dat Beldo.
Dat Beldo. Now if I say something sus first. Victoria, that's an... Oh, Victoria without the I. Victoria. Pog. That person's still trying to get an invite to that guild. Oh yeah, they must not want them in. We get in there. You finally cracked the secret code to opening the doors in the office? Question mark? Did you just Google it? I bet Google would solve that. Since we're playing an MMO, we're going to go to someone else who's playing an MMO. I don't actually know
There is
them.
no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Oh, I've seen that yellow
The
poppy.
bee,
I mean, that
of course,
happy stuff
flies
before.
anyway. Because bees
I'm
don't
not
care
sure if
what
the voice will
humans
cut
think
out
is
at some
impossible.
point.
Barry
Just because.
Benson, Barry is picking out a shirt, yellow, black. Yellow, black. Why?
Pog. But yeah. This is someone I don't actually know that we're going to raid, but I've seen them in my Art Sibling Cowie streams, and they seem like a good person. So I wouldn't mind raiding them, because the other people who are on, we've raided them recently already. But yeah, thank you to Kaiko and everyone who sent raids my way tonight. I do greatly appreciate it. I probably will continue this tomorrow night, just because I want to try the Gauntlet and get my way to, what is it called? Westfall, so I can actually do that. But I might die on my way, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Thank you to everybody for spending time with me. You all have a nice night. Go say hi to Solar, and peace out.